Okay, folks, you're not going to believe this, but we are doing another secret Saturday stream, 3 in a row. And is it really so secret? If it is 3 times in a row. Like I said, I gotta clear up the schedule, don't I? Exciting things in the inbox, so I gotta make sure that the month of June has a little bit more free space in it. Hey, Chillin' Sean! Hello to you! So, like I've said, well, I would be very, very happy with streaming nothing but Zelda for the rest of the year because this game seems to be massive. We've got to squeeze out what little times we can to get more little things out of the way. And while I haven't been watching everyone play Zelda, because I like going in spoiler-free, I do pop in here and again, like with Cat Batsumi, with Aquas. And everyone's got different pace, right? That's the cool thing about this game, is that as an open thing, different players can play in different ways. But I see a few minor things here and there. Like some people with massive expansion on their belt, when I've only got, let's get Link close up here, I've only got 1/4 of one battery upgrade. And at this point, even people taking their time and being like 45 hours in, 2 weeks later, have a few things that I don't. So we got different progresses, so it's not still falling behind on things. More so it's falling behind on some things, while advancing in others. And that's enough to get the envy going. Where's the exit? Here we go. The red tint, the oranges tint, has confused me. So I gotta get this ball. I gotta get this ball. From here to here. And then we have certain objectives for today. Right now, I think we just have to farm materials and things. I have got to pick whichever piece of armor I want to be my main man, and boost the defense all the way up on that. Possibly also want to increase my energy cells. Turns out trying to play a game on 5 monitors, Chillin' Chum, resulted in Windows defaulting back to different video driver. I had no idea you can do that. Something AMD driver, because you have to uninstall it and the software with it and reinstall it 3 or 4 restarts later and it's all fine now. Jeez. 2 seems pretty ideal for me. I've seen folks with 3, but 5 is a lot. How do you do 5? Is it like, do you have the entire monitor setup split between 5 different screens? So it's like one massive screen? And the game you're thinking of emulating that now has a fan-made FOSS PC port. Extra exciting. You know, kind of think of it. I hope the seals are this way, because even if the Gerudo North Ruins are only that's not too far away, really. I was going to say I'd want to grab a seal and hitch this over, but that's walking distance, and I could roll it downhill too. As long as it goes the right downhill. What's that? Oh, that's my guys. I saw Sidon Spear, and I thought there was a Lizalfos that snuck up on me. One of your monitors is a little unreliable. When it goes black, sometimes comes back. But this time freaked out all of them. Finicky hardware. Oh, that actually worked! I could use this offensively. Ostensibly, offensively. So coming into town, there's a blue there it is. I was gonna say there's a blue rabbit thing that usually denotes when there's an underground or there's a cave. I've disappeared around here, and there's a crack. That was not enough of a crack. Now, I'm assuming it's underground. And this is an access to underground. I can go down there, but the ball cannot. So I guess we have to find an opening big enough. Oh, train, I thought it was bird. An opening big enough for the ball. Your hope is to stack two of them up above and have upper spherical vision. But AMD software most up just makes it essentially a virtual widescreen monitor. Oh. I think I've seen what you're talking about as far as setup goes once in my life. Like, I think it was an apartment level in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, where inexplicably there's some massive monitor setups. And in 2000, and what was that, 4, 5, 6? I thought that was wild. Didn't take a single hit. Taking down one Black Lizzo pulse. But Link does have a gang now. It is 4 against 1. And my shadow friends could split up the party. Probably need special software. Oh, at least software is easy to get though, right? Comparatively. You only need 3. And the VR heads to be easier, better, almost cheaper. But if you have more money than sense, you'll make a proper step to it. 9 monitors and a 3x3. That almost sounds like supervillain status. Like I'm imagining you right now, Chillin' Chum, standing before your massive wall of monitors, just analyzing. You have games spread across 2 or 3 of them. You have your stock prices in a corner. Something else you're keeping tabs on. Maybe a monitor directly to the feed of the secret agent who got captured trying to infiltrate. You're absolutely the type to fantasize about that, even better then. But it turns out the impression was absolutely correct. Wait. Infiltration. They'll think I'm one of their own. Or at least the lizard widow of the Boko has its own helmet. And now it doesn't matter, because now they're both aggro. And you can never have too many black focal bloom horns. Oh yeah, that's right. We've learned from the loading tips that if I do this, that is a big drop to Link's heat gauge. So long as I don't swing my weapon to dispel this. Ah, but it goes away on its own. But when it does, enough time has passed by to recharge it. You looked at scenes like that and thought, yeah, you want that. Oh, there it is. There's a hole. Oh, and it fits. It's a perfect fit, too. Ridiculous? Nah, nonsense. See, I used to fantasize. Not really fantasize, but had a running gag for the longest time about having an orbital death ray, so I get it. Who doesn't have mild fantasies about being the evil mastermind? every once in a while. And heck, that was before I even played Evil Genius. Not to drag this all the way down now that we know where its sculpts is, so sculpts it. Could activate these by dropping. You can. That's so cool. Light boxes and things wouldn't do it, but I guess this has enough heft that you add some gravity and things go crush. For you want the battle station setup. How about this? Let's compromise. You could have the battle station setup on the bridge of the orbital death ray. You need somebody cool to stand behind it after all, or I guess in front of it. Then ball go down the hole. These giant bulbs? I already got giant. And I've already forgotten what special thing I'm supposed to get in here. 7 heroin, 7 balls. Reveal an 8th ball. We got the 8th ball. To reveal 8th heroin. If this ends up just being some extra cool lore, like chasing all those 12 sky islands with untranslated ancient Hylian. In which one explicitly says, oh, I'm putting this down as a stone and all this, so the future hero Link could read it. And it's all very asinine stuff, like Zelda wanted to write a construct, I said no, she wrote it anyway. Very important messages to send to the future. Further downs. Not that I had a choice. Scanning for alternate passages, and I don't see... Oh, I came from up there, but there's a shelf over here, so maybe there is. I see a trio of slabs. And that has me nervous. I also hear monster, I think. Alright, reveal the monsters. Monster 1. Monster 2. Monster 3. Just Monster 1, I picked lucky the first time then. I probably should harvest these luminous stones while I pass them by. Or these other ores. I haven't been doing any farming of materials, really. And if I'm going to want to farm some materials to get better armor, that means I'm only back-ending by farming. Wait a tick, could I use... I got shock fruit. Shock fruit will work just as well. Yeah? Get some all white. And the rest I can finish them off. Save my durability. Go on, go for him. Go for him. Oh, it's too late. Gotta get these guys more aggressive. And a boulder right before a rock wall. They really know how to provide. Anything here that I could use? You do got a giant boomerang. And what it does have good power though. It has good power and it hasn't been degraded. So I should probably use this for combat purposes. Instead of just for smashing stuff. Saw that coming. But there's fish. Let me get the fish first. I'll leave one or two behind, so as to not mess up the ecosystem here. Not that it's a concern in a video game. I like to pretend. This feels to me like the perfect place to put a small fight. Ascending up the stairs in a hallway like this. Gibdos coming out from every alcove. As you reach the central chamber. Oh, they got lots of... Oh, they got lots of offerings, but the weapons are all degraded. Is this gonna be a puzzle? Should I pick things up in the right order? Monstrosity of Town of Gerudo? Monstrosity of Sandstorm Gerudo Town? Warcry, Wrangler of the Dunes? 7 Herons of Gerudo, Most Stalwart Chosen Vi? He marshaled the 7 heroines. So the 8th heroine is a he. Is the 8th heroine Ganondorf himself? The guiding light of Gerudo. The guiding light. The morning star. And who's the Lucifer of the Gerudo? Not but highest praise refused entry. No, so it's not Ganon. Because Ganon's one of their own. They wouldn't turn Ganon aside, even if he's a Vo. He's a Vo, but he's a Gerudo. So an even ancient Link? Thus was the link between his people severed in Gerudo's? Okay, so all this is mine. If you go by the reincarnation theory, then all this is Link's. He's just getting his payment late. I got 3 snipey. I gotta get more bow space. There'll be plenty of Dragonbone Bokobo. I'll take 4 snipies. And the rest shall be just damage. And the reward within? 300 rupee! Okay, but let's talk inflation. This is 300 rupees. How many millennia ago? Surely by now the value has to have increased. Let's talk a bit more than that, lady. Shield and Scimitar. But the Gerudo shield, sadly, isn't as competitive damage-wise. There's a sinkhole. And there's that. How to get back there? From where I am right now. Gerudo Sanctuary. There's also a hole here. It might be the same one. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't the same cave system. But one side goes here, and one side goes to where that other generic loot is, but is barred off by these. Because I'm not seeing any other way inside to join across. That's for the north. Hole number 1. Warfish. Just phasing through part of the road, yeah. It's one of Link's abilities. He could ascend by swimming through surfaces above him. And it's pretty cool how it's both puzzle solutions, but also has puzzles built around him not doing it, like to put things just high enough. But mostly it's a great convenience. Just rock salts and opals. But it also makes for some fun solution breaks too. Oh, okay. Smash that quick. And that gets them both. Like, if there's a place high up, you gotta go, but you can't quite reach it. You could try going through a puzzle to figure out how on earth you get up there, or, if you have the means, you could grab a suitable platform, shimmy it up top, and then ascend up to that. And the devs are all for that. I was reading an interview where they see the prior generations of Zelda games, where there's one puzzle, one solution, as the old paradigm. And they talk about, well, people love to cheat. If you could find another solution, that's the solution, it works, so they're happy to be here with this. There's an ups. And I'm hearing a slight rumbling now and again. So that's this set. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. But that means that other end over there also has an entrance someplace. Sinkhole would be into this end. But either way, that's checkmark on Gerudo Sanctuary. Got my stuffs. Alright, probably this. Because that comes from here to here. And so probably has that, below ground meeting over there. Anyway. At 2,000, almost 3,000 rupees. I have got to make a choice. Maybe I'll boost up the Snow Quill. Because I could buy the missing final piece. Whereas most of my other pieces are incomplete. I do got Hylian clothes. But that's the lowest quality. It's cheap and easy to upgrade, but just about everything else overshadows it once you get it going. I could just go full glide. And that's full outfit. It means no fall damage ever. It looks cool. And you do get... Oh, I can't pull it out. That cape behind him does fold out into wings. Let's just go ferry. We'll go to A Great Ferry and see what the cost to upgrade things is. What I hadn't realized is that for the Ascend phasing ability thing, it's actually a hidden load screen. Because I click A, I see the ceiling, I press A again, and I phase through swimming up. But that's actually the game taking the time to load the world above, which is why it takes longer or shorter depending on where you're phasing to. Here I thought it was just distant space, like of course it's natural. If you're swimming up to a platform above, it takes a second. If you're swimming up from the bottom of a cave to the top of a mountain, it takes well longer. Surely that's just distance, but no, it's kind of distance because it's loading someplace that isn't any place around you. Still hearing a bit of crinkly. What if I do this again? Still crinkly crink. Aerocuda eyeballs. I need 2? No, I need 9 then. To bring both the glide, mask, and shirt to level 3. Cleok wings! And this one would require Gibdo wings to go to max. But despite all the Gibdo moths I fought, I've only got the 5 wings that they gave you in Gerudo Town for free. Maybe those come back. If those come back, that'll be a reliable source for Gibdo wings, but that means I'll need to farm those for all of these. Red Chew Jelly and Warm Safina to bring Snow Quill Tunic to level 2. And then same for the pants. And for the headdress. Guts and Keese eyeballs for soldier clothes. Froggy just wants lizards. Froggy isn't the most useful to me because I could just climb up using my climbing stuff easily enough for me. But I have a full set. So let's see how difficult it would be to upgrade this further. Sticky lizards and horriblin horns. Whereas Desert Volclos wants White Chew Jelly and Cool Saflina. We could buy more Volclos. That's over in the secret shop in Gerudo Town. What would level 2 require? Ice Keese wings, Ice Breath Lizzlefull's tails, and Chill Shrooms. Chill Shrooms easy enough, but I gotta fight specific flavors of Keese and Lizzlefull's. Or does he want Warm Safina? Red Choo Choo Jellies? I can buy those both. So that's no problem. Gotta fight more moblins for moblin guts. Star fragments for treasures of time. Cat out enhanced tingle clothes. Alright. Today's objective then is going to be fashion. The acquisition thereof. The enhancement thereof. We had a few leads to Misko stuff. And any one of these side quests, if they're not just go out, get me something, get paid, might also have clothing rewards. Champion's Tunic is gonna be up in the castle. Zora Greaves and the Ancient Zora Waterworks. Zora clothes aren't too bad. I like blue, and I've always liked the blue tunics and Zora clothes in previous Zeldas. There I was, Twilight Princess, walking around blue tunic as default all the time. Bonus swim speed, at the disadvantage of double fire damage, and I didn't care if I was walking through Kakariko Village shootout with Bokoblins with fire arrows everywhere. That is a price I pay for fashion. So maybe I should do Ancient Zora Waterworks. Somewhere in the Ancient Zora Waterworks. There was a chest, wasn't there, behind a grate that I couldn't open up? Within a skyfish is a Zora helm. I assume that referred to Floating Scales Island. That's a fish. That is explicitly a fish. But I could not see what within the fish meant in this context. You could try again? And East Reservoir Lake. Ancient Zora Waterworks unfortunately is here. Let's do it. If you gotta look for clothes, let's see if you can't find clothes here. And then maybe, hopefully, Zora clothes will be easier to upgrade. I didn't check. What level is my tunic at right now? I do like the Prime gear though. The sleeveless tank and the bandana is a really good look on Link. But unfortunately I don't have the pants for it yet. Crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Okay, where am I going? Down to East Reservoir. Which, inexplicably to my relative position, is to the west. And down that hole. Oh. Isn't that Mipha? So, Moonlit Princess. Princess Mipha holding her light-scale trident at the light of the moon? I thought he wanted me to dress up in full Zora clothes, craft the spear, make the spear, and stand on some cliff. But he just means take a picture of this at night with the moon nearby it. Okay. That's not too hard. Didn't realize I was there. What is that painted thing in that mouth? Oh, that's just that. Thought that was paint. And that's probably something else of importance. Link, go down the hole. Okay, if that was Greaves, where would I be hiding? Not behind the waterfall. Would have been easy if it was right there. I have one solid idea of where it's going to be. Oh, you know what? It's all wet here, right? To discourage climbing, we got sticky. We got full-on slip resistance clothes. And we haven't got the set bonus yet, since sticky is a benefit to climbing. It might be a climb-related bonus if I had level 2 on all of it. Or maybe just goes from reduced slip chance to no slip chance. Permanent climbability even when it's wet or raining. Maybe I should just embrace the frog. I doubt it's as easy as just on top of these pillars, but you never know. Gotta check every surface. And there's that horrible central chamber we were at before. So regardless, it all goes this direction. Nothing, no passages, no chest. Maybe. The point of this chamber, going into the first time, was to flood it, to get to the thing that activates the waterfall swimming up to the water temple. But what if for the Greaves themselves? It's not up, but down, and flooding out the chamber prevents you from getting access to it. Okay, stick resistance or no, jumping still makes you slip each time. So slow climb, then jump at the top. It looks like passage through there, but that could just be wall, or it could just be where water comes from. So maybe not meant to be gone into. Can't lift this. Let's do that. Let's start at the bottom first. Maybe there's something that I missed at the bottom by virtue of having flooded it too quickly the first time. I doubt it. but I lose nothing for being thorough with time. And that's infinite, so who cares? Seems to mount on the bottom. Maybe the very nature of this chamber has changed, just coming back to it. Maybe now that the side quest to get the Greaves is active, this chamber is in a post-Water Temple state. And has enough changes as to let my gang handle the easy ones. This looks different, never here before. Going down these pipes. Spooked me? Where's my entourage? So we have a minor maze in the plumbing that we definitely did not go into the first time. Chew jelly is cool. Base chew jelly, because base chew jelly can be converted to other types of chew jelly. Which will help for material grinding purposes. For the rest of my game. Raiju, quit being defensive. Go on the offense. Sidon, hurry up with the spear. Get back here, coward! There, it uses Water Splash to attack enemies without using durability. And where's Tulin? Are these tunnels too tight for Tulin? I don't want to waste my good stuff on it though, and all my stuff is good stuff. Rocks are free, sticks are free. That's back out. Maybe there are more such tunnels as these. That's back out, and too far back out. I think this is where I just been though. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, you got this little area here. Went down this way, and it's blocked off. Could be an ups that I'm missing. There... Maybe it's that. Maybe let's get to this chamber, and then go up from here. Feels right. Nothing behind. This looks different. We got tile. With blue Zora Lapis. That just gets me up here though. Is this... Was that just the intended route for the actual puzzle in the area then? Because all that gave me is just higher ground. Huh. I thought maybe I'd be going to the opposite end of this. I mean, I guess I did. There's the stone I just moved. But is that all that's there? That's really all that's there? This is so much easier with the sticky clothes. Still falling, but something in good vertical distance. And then you come here, you push the button, and then you leave. And there is no chest in the back. Ah. And we just came out from there, which I'm surprised had nothing. I'm not seeing too many places where it could logically or thematically be. There's the entrance. There's a chamber where the lifelike was. Did I miss something in the lifelike area? It did say East Ancient Zora Waterworks, right? What was this? Treasure the Secret Springs. Oh yeah, that's right, that's for Tullin's helmet. Zora grieves. Friendship between Zora and Hylians. Somewhere in the ancient Zora Waterworks. I am in the ancient Zora Waterworks. Access the ancient Zora Waterworks to the reservoir east of the domain. I am in the ancient Zora Waterworks right now. That's the entrance. That's just saying go to the entrance. Is the lifelike back? The lifelike is back. Up, blink up. Oh, it's too late. He was fixated on his sword. Or his bow. One of these days, we'll find a use for all these lifelike stones. Zora shield with greater durability. At the very least, chance for more photos. With this cave texture, it is sometimes hard to tell a hole from a wall. We've been all the way up here before. And there is no longer anything of value in here for me. Yeah, that's just back out here. So up isn't the solution. This room is not the solution. I have clearly missed something. Maybe it's in one of these pipes with the glowy green around them? We've been up in this big one, and that just takes us into here. There's that pipe we've been in. There are those unmarked pipes. I mean, they're there. They just don't glow. So maybe something like that has the greaves? This is part of why for the longest time as a kid I thought maybe I don't like games, or maybe I'm not good at games. Because I thought I wasn't good when really it was going about dark places trying to find things that you can't see all that well. Let's rub my face at a few textures in the dark and see if I can't find what I'm supposed to. There's that mysterious hole down there. That grate. Those days with CRT screens and GoldenEye 64 being way too dark, that's exactly it. And every TV's different, right? So ours was especially dark in the worst times. So even if the game was sensibly lit, the TV might not have the right calibration for it. The good news is they often had knobs for contrast and saturation. The bad news is, what kid is going to be trained up on the best combination for that? Is that something? Oh, I think it is. I think there's a down way to go. This better be an actual down, and not just below. No, this is new. I've only played a little bit of GoldenEye, like at a cousin's house. So not too experienced with that, but I do have lots of experience with like Dark Cloud 2. And as much as I love Dark Cloud 2, there's an area pretty late on, like a volcanic region, that just loves being super dark. Entire rest of the game bright and colorful, even if you're exploring in some cave or sewer. And then here you are, in an area that is all black ground and dark atmosphere. And you just want to see where the stairs are or the platform. And you can barely tell. This is, at least, a bit brighter than those ancient, prehistoric video game days. But it still took a while to find this. What kind of Talus are you? Luminous Talus? Ooh, okay. If I beat this up, I will get... I should find it anyway. It marks the map, right? And they're fun. And I do... Oh, I don't just have bomb arrows, I have her. But I haven't got a spear. Spear is surprisingly pretty good at these. You just go ba 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 ba. You think hammer would do it, and hammer is pretty good, but spear's better. Simply for the DPS. Move, Link, move. Where's Raiju? Raiju. Oh, not good enough. I don't need the lightning, it's just more damage to it. Few more hits, few more hits. Don't climb it, don't climb it, don't climb it. One more. Like I said, I'll need to fight this one, mostly I wanted the extra luminous stones, because something's gonna call for it. There is gonna be an upgrade that requires luminous stones. Let's skip this, baby. Hasn't been degraded, so it shouldn't have lesser durability. Two-handed. Luminous Stone Talus Heart, plus 21 damage. See, can't tell where I came from. Did I come from here? I think I came from here. And then wants me to go behind the waterfall. Yeah. Just being thorough. If there's one thing that classic games have taught me, is check behind every single thing. Double back to make sure you did check behind that thing. Cool! Greaves got them. Now. Mysterious Eighth want to go back. Skyfish. I want to believe Skyfish is this. What other Skyfish is there? And then it's gonna turn out that the set bonus for the Zora, full Zora set, isn't going to be impressive. It's gonna turn out it's gonna be too expensive to upgrade for little benefit. Let's put a marker on you to orient. That way. Absolutely love this low grav area. Low grav area with a mushroom attached to your weapon. And you could send enemies absolutely flying, which is horrible because you can't loot them if they go flying off the edge. But it's hilarious. So there is Skyfish below. You can see its orbital rocks. I'm going to want some climbing. Maybe swim. Legs swim faster, chest swims up waterfall. Might need it. Because it does have a little bit of waterfall there too, coming out of its mouth, so maybe it's inside, like inside. And the only way in, properly. No. You can't get in there. That's impossible. You could swim up it. That's not gonna help me any. All I know is that from the outside, from the surface parts, there are no entrances inside. It goes all the way out to here. Well, there is nothing out to here. That almost looks like a ring, like an opening. But there's nothing below. I have no way to go in. Because while Link is a climbing dynamo in these games, he's not Lara Croft, so he can't just completely climb on an underhanging horizontal surface for too much from falling over. That's a teardrop to shoot the eye through. If I was a Zora Hood, where would I be hiding? In a single box. Now the text of the quest does say in a skyfish. In means in. So if it is here, because what other skyfish is there? There's probably some entrance I simply have not seen. Dare I go the back way into a fish? Tall Peak, Jabu Ridge. That's probably the camp they want me to break then. I could swim back up there, and then fall back to here. After I look around, and confirm that I can't see anything. No bottom hole to enter from this side. So no back bottom. Is there a front bottom? Link, I'm trying to make you fall down and open up your glider. Before you get too low, you're too slow, man. No front hole either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe it is in the mouth. Then I simply have to take this off, so I don't auto-climb up waterfalls. That didn't help me. Okay, so what am I missing? There's either some hidden way to get in here, or it is not here. No crawl here. No hidden door on the side. And I've been to the back. There's nothing in the tail either. It could simply be that rest within a skyfish does not refer to the item to the shape of the sky. As much as I would love it to, because that's the obvious answer. That teardrop is a teardrop of me not figuring this out. And nothing that orbits around it is a chest either. Or do you? No. Oh well. Who wants to break up a monster camp then? And harvest some more monster parts. One last forlorn look. And I see nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, well. This debris could have also come from up there. So I'm kind of looking around on the desperate hope that maybe the hint is not completely accurate and it fell down long ago. But it's not here. Another stone talus luminous? My wooden stick. Okay, we saved your life, now give us a hint.
Aye.
Water. Bug collection. So warm butterflies, cold butterflies, and same for dragonflies, seeing them.
Aye. Ah.
Huh? Breaking up a monster cap with only half my health. And down a few weapons already. What's up? Just gonna charge in head first. Oh, they got silver! Okay, now that she's gonna be a challenge. Where's my best defense? Best defense inexplicably is Hylian. Level 1 only. You're also at 8. Will take some fashion. No, that's only at 8. Whereas you're at 9. Alright. Oh, grab his meat, grab his meat, grab his meat! Ooh. Raiju. Oh, they got defended silver. Trying to get Raiju's ability to activate, but she won't stand still. Fading through my garbage stuff to save the better ones. There, was that so hard, Raiju? Actually, no. Let's wait. Oh, I couldn't make use of the draft. They got one black Boko at least. My stick. Toss this garbage. My stick. And that's barely wounded him too, is a sad thing. Oh, huge explosion! What, it doesn't have weapons? Try to grab him? Oh. And there's still more monster inside. It's still got a boss inside, I bet. Grabbing the meat of the things I wish to kill. Grammatically, technically, the meat of the things I wish to kill that was going to eat the meat for health. But whatever boss is in here is going to be nowhere near as tough as 2 Silver Bokoblin. Down to 180 some arrows. Oh. Do I have your picture yet? Yeah. Black Boss Bokoblin. Surprisingly aren't too hard given their pattern. All I gotta do is just dodge. But it's a matter of time. Also, there is no way that Zora Claymore is really that big. It's simply because he's holding it that it looks that massive. Yeah, it actually shrunk when he let go of it. That is a magical power of these boss monsters. Much like Link, canonically, can shrink items down into his pouch. I'm gonna take this, just so I could disassemble it. But I've already got all the stuff that I want. This is a one-hander, right? Yeah, that's a rare one-hander stick. Gnarled stick. Attack is much greater than a normal stick, but does it have the durability of it? That's why I like using sturdy, thick sticks. It has high durability. I've already got one dedicated hammer. We'll drop this. We'll get to you once I get my haul. Lionel Reaper. 36 attack power for a Lionel Reaper. And that's... Forget the ball. That is a gnarled wooden stick plus a Lionel saber horn. I might want to pay the 20 rupees just to disassemble this and keep the Lionel saber horn. And there's still one monster around here somewhere. Not safe to let this guy out until all the monsters are gone. There's exactly one little guy around here who has not yet been found and destroyed. They roasted all those hardy truffles, what a waste. Monster, where are you? We had a big fight all out here. We got the one sentry outside. Is there somebody patrolling outside? Wouldn't be this far back. Is he underground? This time, no, he isn't. In Lurelin Village, I was looking around forever. He's cleared out the pirate ship, cleared out the occupying force in the village, but there was somebody who was cooking inside of a well. And you had to see the smoke coming out of the well, and figure that it wasn't just heat or whatever. There he is. Okay, now I'll rescue this guy. So Hino. How many Hinos is this? Hino from Shinshikai Yori was Hino the second. Cute, furry, gay guy Hino's Hino the first. The iconic Hino the third. I think there were a couple Hinos after that. Hino the sixth? Hino the sixth? Who's gonna be found at every one of these monster camps captured? Fish and meat. But the health restoration is so small. Okay, they do want... Somebody does want a picture of Mipha in the moonlight. And I was hoping that I might get a red moon picture of Mipha in the moonlight. All the guy said is he wants a picture of Mipha holding her spear in the moonlight. Didn't say it couldn't be red. Crabs. Frogs. Oh, it vanished into the stairs. It took a hidden path. Okay, I just need the moon to come up. I thought I heard somebody. Where's your friend? That's not too far. What time is it? 9 p.m.? The blood moon usually hits its apex around midnight. I don't see any moon though. Maybe Hino the Sixth just isn't good at telling the phases of the moon. Oh, there it is. Hold on. We got Blood Moon after all. It just comes out at 10. I'll get back to you. Sit right there. So never mind then, Hino the Sixth does know his stuff. Should I get it here? It's Mipha with the moon behind her. How specific does it have to be? Princess Mipha holding her light scale trident in the light of the moon. That's very non-specific though. I should like to think that's exactly what I took a picture of. Maybe it has to be an actual moon and not the blood moon. Because a blood moon occurs regardless of the actual phase of the moon, and tonight I wasn't seeing any moons, so it could have been the new moon. I say this counts. That is Mipha holding the trident in the light of the moon. Anybody would agree. I know it's a minor thing, but that the skybox is beyond the Sky Island, so the moon goes beyond the Sky Islands is pretty cool. I don't see quest completion. Why don't I see quest updates? What's wrong with these Mipha photos? It's Mipha holding her spear in the light of the moon. Hold on, hold on. There is a bump there. Maybe it just has to be centered in it. Come back, come back, come back. Yeah. Moonlit. Mipha. Make an extra sure. Yeah, there we go then. That's correct. We got it. I just had to have it fully centered on her, not just her visible in the shot. That was the mistake I made. Now we'll help you reach your friend. Hold on, little buddy. It's okay, he's a plant. The vegans reassure me that it's okay to do violence to plants because they don't feel pain the way we do, so it's alright for me to drop the Korok. So who wanted the Mipha picture? Back over in town? One of these days we'll find Tulin's helmet. And we'll get triple of those wind boosts in the time it takes to do one normally. Greaves are found, Miona. Home wrecker, stealing Sidon away from us. See, he still misses Link. There's actually some conjecture about whether real plants feel pain. I mean, I'm sure they do. Like when you mow grass, it releases a certain scent that makes other grass react, and plants do share data among the root systems. I'm a simple guy. For me, living thing is living thing. Even if their thought processes are different than ours, even if they feel pain different than ours, to say this thing feels pain differently or doesn't feel pain at all, or this thing isn't sentient, ergo it's okay to consume this one and not that one, feels hypocritical to me. As far as I'm concerned, it comes down to humane treatment and sustainability. If you're being good to them and not overexploiting, And that's a better balance of nature. That's what anything in nature could ask for. Isn't that what you think about when you think of pain? That's the thing. The entire phenomena of being a living creature is such a diverse experience. It's a whole kaleidoscope. Who am I to say that my way of thinking gives me greater rights to not be eaten than something that simply grows out of the dirt? Not to say that, vegans are wrong for doing as they do. If one has their dietary decisions and dietary habits. My philosophy is live to let it live and let live on it. Chroma and Kira to find some way to assist? Yeah, but they gave me such bad intel for the Zora Helm, Yona. If I could find that Zora Helm. People will tell you hope that your issues dealing with isn't too painful. Say, oh yes. It most certainly was very painful, just doesn't bug anymore. Are we still talking about dieting or the dietary habits? Or are we talking about like the procedure you had? Because I could read that in either direction. One, meet the statue. That are mental or emotional pain, or offsetting physical pain. That's part of what it comes to humane treatment. Like some of it, right, is that since the dawn of history, basically everyone's had some way of trying to humanely deal with the food that they eat. We're animals. We eat. Animals in the wild eat. Animals that have been domesticated and civilized eat. But we have hearts, so we don't like having to be too cruel to the animals that we raise and grow and love and then have to eat. We know where our food comes from, so we have that relationship with it. So it's pretty cool to see, like, all over the world. You have things like halal or kosher, where they slaughter the animal, but they try to do it in a way that minimizes the pain. So physically, we're good on that, or we try to be good on that, but also emotionally too. Like, industrial farming, everybody could agree, is horrible. The vegans do like use as a gacha, like, but industrial meat. Yeah, go off about industrial meat, because I hate it too. Keeping them boxed in, and with the cathos and all that. Even if it's like physical health maintained with fistfuls of antibiotics. Mentally, emotionally, it's not a very good environment either. That's basically the whole Happy Cow campaign for California, because, like, you look at the hills over here. We don't have the animals boxed up in tight cages, barely able to move. We have them roaming. So, the emotional well-being, the spiritual mental is also included when it comes to are these things being dealt with humanely just because they're our food, they still need to be. Oh, too many items. I'm just going to drop this present of his. I'll take a picture of it, then I'll drop it. Well, I don't need the thick sturdy stick. Thick is good for clubs, but one hand is better for shields. It's still decayed, huh? Take your crummy stick! I got wood. Alright, and where were those two who were talking about the helmet? Was it you two? Kira and Chroma? Stored in the skyfish.
Oh.
Fish, you know how it's spelled. Is that a hint? That the fish talk is making her famished? Should I go down to the store and buy a fish, and one of the fish is gonna have a helmet inside of it? There's also this. I wouldn't call that a skyfish. But it is above ground. Above ground can be defined as sky. It'd be funny if it was right here, though. Is there an entrance to this fish that I might have missed? Its lips are sealed. So the only skyfish I could possibly think of is the one we tried to find an entrance on. Maybe if I take it at an angle, I could maybe go into the waterfall that spews forth from its mouth? There's no hole in there, that's a flat surface. I was thinking maybe if I go inside here. But it's very likely not in here. Searching this giant fish at all is more just desperation. The thing is that waterfalls have pressure. I could try climbing from the side of the mouth and then into the mouth, but the water pressure will still push me out. And down I go. Oh, it's too late, I can't make it. Just go for spot. Yeah, there's no way it's up here. There's no place even for it to be. Just a Korok that I got already. What about the water temple itself? That is more butterfly than fish. But maybe there was something of a fish shape in the temple itself? There was a boss. The boss looked like a cuttlefish that would disguise itself as a shark, and both in the sky. And there's the faucets. The faucets are kind of fish-shaped. But I really don't think that's it. Kind of more elephant, actually. Trunk, eye, maybe an ear. Like the divine beast that was around this area in the previous game. Can't think of anything else that's skyfishy. I have one more plan for this fish. Because I really don't see anything else, so it's squalify as skyfish. Unless you count the dragons. The dragons are in the sky. It'd be a stretch of the definition of fish, though. Floating Scales Island. Okay, one desperate possible solution. It's a good thing Link has all the time in the world to sort through his stuff. Chew jelly I want to keep. There, ice fruit. If I freeze it, but it just does that. It just spits out some ice. Careful, Link. You don't want to become the missing Link. Its eyes glow green, but all these things do. Do I shoot the eyes? Shoot the eyes. And then fly back up the waterfall, and then shoot the other. And that desperate for answers. No bottom entrance, no bottom entrance. Nothing along here. You can see how desperate I am for an answer. What if I climb from the 8th wonder of the world, the back side of water? It warps you to the front. Do I simply... Oh, hold on. No, I can see the bars there, so you can't go into it. Even if you want to try. I'm actually amazed that I could stand right here. But that's confirmation there's nothing inside this way. Okay, inside the skyfish. How do we inside the skyfish? I'm gonna be extra desperate now. Extra phenomenally desperate. Is that a hole? Oh, we got it! No, we got it, we got it! We found the butt. We found the butt. Where'd that butt get to? There's a butt. All that for a very short hallway and tiny chamber. Spin attack while swimming. Cool. Now to see what your set bonus is. Where's the sticky suit? Sticky isn't all that different. I'd believe it to be like a Hylian variation, a Hylian take on the Zora clothes. Now we'll tell Mipha that we found this. Mipha? No, Yona. We'll tell Yona that we found this. Replacement Mipha, yellow Mipha. And then we'll go find the Great Fairy and see what the upgrade is going to be like for these. What's up? Increase maximum hearts when cooked. I'll take some of these. He's only got one. Swift Violet, isn't cool Sablina, tomatoes. You look like you have something on your mind. Oh no, that's right, he just wants to make the spear, that's right. You want crabs.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Bright-eyed crabs, I got so many of them. 10 bright-eyed crabs, you got it.
Oh.
He's making me hungry now though, because we do a good crab.
Oh.
Yona isn't here. Ah, there she is. So much for come back to me when you find the helmet. No, nothing at all. Go on. Keep talking about trying to find that Zora helmet. It actually acknowledges not just that we found it, but that we're actually wearing it right now. I like how the helm even has their fin flaps along the side of their head. Truly becoming one of their own. Okay, I know I said that for this game, Haya number 2 girl, Nintendo Cheese Girl number 1 girl. But Nintendo does make some cute fish. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Fairy. Where's a close fairy? closer distance ferry. This is back on the surface of Hyrule? It is. They pretty much expanded upon the first game, which is one of the things that have been really praiseworthy, that they sort of like maintained the similar talent and experience from the previous game to this one. So it's not just the map that they expanded upon, but the tools and expertise that they developed the first time around. Which in gaming Twitter and game dev Twitter is kind of making everybody else envious, because everybody else's experience is more along the lines of congrats on getting the project to the end, now everyone's fired to maintain not paying bonuses. Okay, so what do we do with Zora stuff? I've only got the one Lizalfos horn. And to take this to 2, I need more Lizalfos talons and Hyrule Bass. I could buy Bass. I could acquire more horns. With a Hyrule Compendium. Will my compendium go full on Pokedex and tell me where to find things? Okay, where's Fish? Common locations, Hyrule Field and West Necluda. Okay. West Necluda would be around here. Hyrule Field would be here. So hopefully could just buy it from people too. Which might take a while. Fishing might take a while. I might actually have to do some hardcore farming today. What else am I missing? I'm going to need 15 Hyrule Bass between them. I've already got 2 Bass, so 13 Hyrule Bass. And 2 more Lizalfos Horn. Shopping list time. Two Lizalfos Horn. What other exciting things might I want to do? Tunic. Would need 2 more red shoe jellies. No, 5 more red shoe jellies. 3. And then 4 more warp sefs. And then +5 and +3. If I ever get the pants. To take these to level 2, I would need more guts. Moblin guts. +2. Ice Key Swing. An Electric Key Swing. And you just need a whole buttload more Aracuda eyeballs to get these 2. plus 9 for these. Gleeog Wing. 12 to bring one article of clothing to level 4. I will need 36 Gleeog Wings to get the whole set to level 4. That's not going to happen today, if at all. Okay, I got my shopping list. I know what I want to grind out for. But first, it has been a couple of hours. I'm going to BRB, stretch my legs, give my tongue a rest. Because turns out GST without the coconut gives a drying effect to my tongue. So give me a second. cool, Zoku's streaming. I know who we're raiding. They're still on by the end. Take care, Fairy. Got my BRB. Got my shopping list of parts to find. Emphasis for now. 13 Hyrule Bass. 2 more Lizalfos. Whew. I want to go here. They might have Bass here. But one of the treasures we're looking for is also in the stump in Hyrule Field. And that is a stump. And there's plenty of water around here, so water means chance at fish. Water also means Lizalfos like the environment. That's an Octorok. And not a classic Octorok either. My bugbear. Korok. Is that Octoroks are land-based octopi. And here, in a post-Ocarina of Time world, exclusively water octopus? Where is the sense of that? Who ever heard of octopus? I mean, I guess there are land ones here too. But they have like Deku Scrubs. Waiting in a fixed position, maybe sometimes move around subterraneanly, and then spitting a rock at you from afar, then back underground. That's a Deku Scrub. Fish. Multiple fish. Ooh, I got 4! I also spin attack, so we could catch fish that way. But I'll still drown, even worrying this, so I can't spend too much time in water. Oh no, right at the limit if he didn't touch... Oh, that's a rock. I was confused because I mistook that dandelion for an arrow. Like an enemy here arrow. And couldn't identify what I was looking at. Battle Talus. I have an order for Battle Talus. And there it is. I don't need to replace the picture, I just need it in my album to show Kilton. Any more fish along the river? No fish along the river? In that case, let's go Shilton. Go Shilton? Go show Kilton. And maybe he'll have an expansion for his stage if I show it to him. Or maybe it's gonna be prize, just monetary reward for it. Then again, the Battle Talus is an expansion to his stage. That is one monster with platforms. But I can put more monsters. Except Hudson doesn't have the materials to make more monsters. So the maximum amount of monsters I have right now is the maximum amount of monsters I get. I think we'll put the lifelike away. It would have been cool if I could put more monsters in here, but I guess the Switch is already at its limit, so Nintendo can't fit any more just free rolling monster objects that already have pretty weird physics. So, oh no! Maybe he does have... So, won't be room? What? I thought that you wanted space, and so if I put monster here, you'll break it down. We'll break this one down anyway. Maybe now he's going to be able to make more at once? But the last I heard, that was the highest limit of monsters I could put out. Okay, you wanted a Battle Talus. He even got the underground details? Imagination to fill the blanks. They acknowledged it. If only somebody would decorate the stage. Oh, I can't put him on top! Oh, so it's on extra platforms. It was a nice idea, but my imagination has exceeded the boundaries of the game. So how's he gonna make this one sound sexy? The rest were actual bipedal creatures. This is a rock with platforms on top of it. Totally is generosity. Monster Bridle! Maybe the final bit is gonna be the monster saddle, then he's done. Coming true, so it's not done yet. He wants an enormous monster. Is it gonna be the Molduga? Lucky for him, I have a Frox. I actually do have a Frox. And by chance, I haven't deleted my photos yet. Realize that that stuff on its back too, are those the weak spots? It's got some pretty gnarly teeth. With some pretty inflamed gums. I bet that makes some cool weapons. Okay, what to do for this one? Because that's pretty big. Okay, let's make some compromises. You have just finished killing that Gibdo. And now, your little soldier is fighting Elizalfos over here. While a Bokoblin comes in from the side off its battle talus. And then here, in the background, just way on up, is a subterranean creature out of its habitat, but you want to see it, so you get it. Do I get ore when I beat and pop those things, or do I get pustules? It's blocked. Since the interview I read with the directors and developers did say that they're hoping that Breath of the Wild becomes a template for the next games, if that means that they're going to be making new games with this map and just update it as they go on, I really hope that the future Zelda is a little bit more thoroughly changed than this. I do like the changes map to map between Breath of the Wild 2 now. But for some of the villages, they're still destroyed 2 games in, and I get it. Since, you know, calamity happens, upheaval happens. But you have Calamity Ganon killed in the previous game, defeated the previous game. This one's setting up for Ganondorf to be defeated. So maybe, if they do a 3rd game in this world, they could have it significantly changed enough. If some destroyed villages or thriving communities. And since Kilton is spending all this time here in Tarrytown, putting on these dioramas to get people to like monsters, maybe it'd be cool if you can go back to the earlier Zelda explorations that some monsters are just people, just monstrous. Like used to be, you'd have like a Moblin King here or there. A head honcho moblin leading these other bokoblins around, and they just like strong leaders, with the implication that sometimes the monsters aren't just hellish beings brought in by the Blood Moon across some evil dimension, but are just some other people of Hylia, of Hyrule, that just so happen to follow Ganondorf because he's got the strength to sway him. So I think that'd be neat. If we took some of the ruined villages across Hyrule, made them thrive, and then put some communities of bokoblins and whatnot the Zora used to be just one other monster too. And then they made a hot fishwife, and then the Zora became naturalized Hylian citizens or Hyrulean citizens. Which wouldn't be to say that Moblins and Bokoblins won't ever become hostile monsters. Just would be cool if they had, like, some additional communities here or there. Because it always makes for fun times, you know? When there's a semi-neutral monster faction. That almost sounds like a Zora married someone in the royal family once, and it went from there. They tried to, Ocarina of Time, Princess Ruto giving her most special pearl to Link, hoping to marry him. And given that this game confirms that at the start of the Hyrule Dynasty, you have the goat people Zonai who came from heavens and acting as gods, and the Hylian Sonia, and the two get married, and that begins the Kingdom of Hyrule. The whole lineage does begin with a Hylian marrying somebody of a different species. And the previous game does have someone who falls in love with a Zora. But it's kind of creepy, because he's an adult Hylian, and she is a tiny, tiny Zora the size of a child. And there's some dialogue about, well, she looks like a child, but for Zora, she's actually much older than him or something. And it comes off as weird, but the idea is still there that she could marry Hylian and Zora. So that's two examples between Ruto Link and that one couple in Breath of the Wild. Mightiest monster, does he want a Lionel next? Nintendo did do that. And it's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild. So I don't think they got together. Because the little tiny child-sized Zora did kind of think him kind of silly. Okay, who's he want? Okay, now he's at his limit and needs something destroyed. Who's not making the cut? I think it's gotta be this big guy over here. He doesn't fit with the rest of the theme that I'm going for here. It's funny how it doesn't matter what you make, really. I think there's a hard limit on the number of monsters you put up, period. So, a thin Gibdo and a giant Phlox take up the exact same material. Which means now I gotta realign all these. Bokoblin, you were over here. And you guys, we had a little bit more spread out, so people could actually see the Horriblin inside. Okay, who you want? Lionel. You want a Lionel. The mightiest monster, what else could it be? Kinglet! I've seen Lightning Gleeoks, Fire Gleeoks, and Frost Gleeoks. I'm going to assume, now that I've heard of King Gleeok, that with all their powers combined, they make a Gleeok, of which each head is probably its own element. Black scales and wings go froosh froosh, a different horn on each of its three heads. So, where is he? You gonna tell me where King Leof is? You know of him. I don't think I've seen such a Gleeok. What is the general store here? You guys don't have fish, do you? No. I'll take the arrows though. I don't think Lookout Landing has Hylian bats for sale, but I'll check them out all the same. That at Lurelin Village are all fishers, but they mostly do porgy and such. They got the saltwater fish. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, Poe, hungry statue, I got more Poes. Returns Poes to the afterlife. What have we got? Bomb flowers, dark tunic. Spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Well, I gotta save it for that then. Sorry, souls. You get to stay in my pocket. Of one of your brethren. Another time then. Try to make me give up precious souls for intel, when I could just wander in the dark until I find it. How was it born yesterday? No fish here. No, they have fish. They do have Hyrule bass too, but just 3. Okay, caught 4. This makes 7. So just 6 more bass to go. Cool. That gives me 4 snipes and space for 2 more. Not quite Mambo's Mambo, but I'll take it. "17 Korok seeds." At least he's not going anywhere. And your horse ran off to a high place. And he fished the moat. Of course there isn't. They don't want the common man getting too many fish. Ooh, right, Horblin mask. Look at the smile on that. Four bubble gems. Horriblin mask I'm not too concerned about because I'm like Bokoblins or Lizalfos or Moblins. They aren't too bad. Ooh, what are those? Gleeog wings! I don't really need Gleeog wings so much right now, but I'll take any Gleeog wings. 2 Gleeog wings is half a Gleeog that I didn't have to kill. Lionel mask. I could have Link dress up as a hot twink Lionel. Get right up on against it, and then mount it and wail away. Just one more cave will do. Have I been there? That's right by the shrine. How'd I miss that one? Is that one that I've opened but haven't solved? No, I just never did that one. There's 2 legs close by, which means 2 opportunities to get fish. High walls stretching ceilings, connected to a chasm on the surface. That is exactly what I found when I was trying to look for a... Oh. They got silver bokoblins here too. So it's not just location that's making more silver bokoblins, but I think it's my progress through the game. Now that we've unlocked 3 sages, we're getting higher quality enemies all throughout Hyrule. It starts off with relatively easier enemies in the north, red quality, maybe blue if they want to go hard, and then more blue and black quality enemies down further south, which is why me choosing to go to Lurelin Village first in the southeast was practically suicidal. But it's not just location based, it's also your progress that's making enemies harder. I could appreciate that, because that also means more materials. If black bokoblins replace blue and blue replace red, a fixed device, which means this one is all about those crystal stakes. I'm going to assume. If I put you in here, does it count as keeping the button pushed down? It's okay, I'll get that heart back. Oh, what I could do. I could take this. Maybe not in this exact configuration. If I had a more horizontal light. Where are you going? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. This level must be at a very slight tilt. There. Now, it is attached lengthwise, which means if I put this ball like this, it'll maintain contact with the target. I didn't get it far enough. Okay, what's the intended? This is at a tilt. We do have this. Does it want me to physics this? Say bye. Swing, bat the ball, and the ball goes this way. Because if that's it, I don't think it has a momentum to make it all the way there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I see the answer, and the answer is worse than I thought. That's not a hole. Is that not a hole either? Because I thought the answer is going to be... make the lever into this, and then spin this around. Oh no, 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 that is a solution. It just requires this instead. Yeah, like that. Just slide it in all soft-like. Add one of these. And now, can I spin this? Not like that, no. That takes the whole thing out. To the hills. So it's not push this. Or pull it, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my OG path. I'll put this against this. Like that. So we could stick it to the wall. And then I will make a very fine bridge. A big long stick to give me extra reach to push it against the target. It wants me to do this whole physics thing, to push it around, roll it around, and instead, it's gonna be pinned to tail. That solution did not work. Push it further. Push it further. Doesn't want to go further. The ball is touching it. Come on. What else could I do? I have one desperate solution that I am definitely not going to like. What does this one do? That did nothing. You can't convince me that did anything. What if I land here? Take the ball off. And then make it so the ball bounces and then hits that. No? It was a good idea while it lasted. I have no idea what turning this green did. Did that change the tilt? Oh! Okay, I see now. We're playing baseball. What'd the third one do? It turns out, the physics solution I was avoiding was so much simpler than I was going. A bada bada bada, a bada bada bada. So wing bada bada bada. This is gonna be an arrow killer. Got it! Didn't open the way to the chest, though. And I really don't care. This close to Central Hyrule. It wouldn't have been anything important, like the weakest quality of Zonai Shield. Or maybe an opal. Seven more bass. And there's water all around me. I do need more moblin. Need lots more moblin parts. Where's the Bokoblin? Oh, just blue? But he's got a nice stick. I've already got enough sticks though. Yeah. Like these areas? Give me a Hyrule where these areas aren't as fully destroyed and have some restoration. Zelda's already got a program in place apparently, where there's Hyrule restoration materials for people to rebuild. And Hut's construction has been set up to do exactly that. So show me. Show me the game where Hyrule has been fixed. There is a thing up there, beyond which is a stump that I want. Oh, just apples? I thought I'd be carrying the fire fruits. Instead, all I killed was the weakest quality Bokoblin that was just out there finding food for its family. Not even meat food, it was foraging for fruits. And now whatever Bokoblin family was peacefully living, waiting for their sweet fruit to arrive, now has no choice but to harass travelers. Operation. Cute Boko Twink. They'll never suspect him. Sup? Oh, they got 1 silver with them. 1 silver is too much for me right now. I could kill him, but I want to maintain my supplies. If it was silver plus everything else, then I'll do it. So somewhere in here is a treasure of the Tingle variety. Where's my Keese mask, so the Keese don't hassle me? Also, I see 2 paths. I see a path over here, and a path through the lifelike. We'll do the lifelike path first. So it might just be the way up. I'm not gonna fight this thing. Just gonna get the lifelike stone. Oh, that's 3 paths then. This is 1 path to lifelike, 1 over here. And a path up from there. Which means I could just ascend from this spot. But it probably just goes up the same place as some other path. Like, the lifelike way probably goes through here. This is a stump, this is a root system. So I would not be surprised if it circles back on itself a few ways. I can barely see where I'm going. You would think this would be an important way, since there was vines you had to cut through to get there. But I saw nothing. Gonna need those. Minor ore. Let's try this path. Mizuku could ascend, right? This is sort of the solution? That is not the solution. The gamer brain wants me to believe that the real solution is through the first path that I took with the vines that had to be cut. I saw nothing there, and simply circled back on myself. But there had to be a reason why the vines had to be cut, wouldn't there? In-universe logic would make no difference, but video game logic? There's also a path up this way, so climbing routes also get you someplace else. That just has mushrooms. I fear this is going to end up being a minor labyrinth, with many, many dead ends. Many dead ends with some treasures, but it's still just minor stuff. Alright. What is that? I was gonna say alright and go down. Then I saw something. I think it might just be the glowy eye of a Keese. And I do hear Keese. But I thought maybe it might have been a path above me. Where are my buds? I have 3 buds with me and nobody's helping. Oh, now you guys show up. You sure showed him. Wait, there it is. That's the marker that tells me treasure is nearby. So it was through the cut the vine passage. I just don't see anything else here. There's one lizard. The slight mist also doesn't help. Dead ends. But seemingly pointing to the left, unless that's just saying here it is. And there's more up there. So further up this vine, this root. it on the path. And that's it. Any boss guarding it as long as I'm here. No boss guarding it? Spare my weapon durabilities. Fierce Deity! Our first of the Fierce Deity set? Worn by a hero from a world in which the moon threatened to fall, provides godlike power. Don the form of the Fierce Deity, return to this place. The bedchamber beneath Akala's Red Crown Citadel couldn't find. Skull's left eye. Maybe this is what I want to do then. Find the Fierce Deity one, and that gives me attack up, attack up, attack up for each one. And then we get all three, get the set bonus, upgrade this. The Skull's left eye clearly refers to this. Skull Lake, left eye, down a chasm. Beneath the bedchamber of Akala's Red Citadel would have been this. It's Akala's Citadel. It is literally Akala Citadel ruins. And the red, I'm assuming, are the maple and other, the other leaves atop it. And there is red carpet. There's a caves. But I couldn't find a way into one building. There was no ascend point from below. And no inscend point from above. Unless below means down this chasm too. And then the equivalent of here. While underground. It could be. I couldn't find anything above or inside the cave. So it could be in there. But the closest point. I don't have anything close to here. So let's go to... Sky's also been neglected in this part. Tower, fly up, fall in. Sludge's old game? The water temple is the first one we solved? Sludge no longer exists? Flight close. See how cool this one is? It just has its advantage of requiring Gleeok. Multiple Gleeok wings, literally a dozen Gleeok wings, to go from level 3 to 4. For each article. So that cannot happen. See, Death Mountain is fine, the Gorons are fine. There's no eruptions going on. They have no trouble at all. Though apparently, Aquos went there already. And I know because he's got a Sage I don't. I got 3 out of 4, he has been missing 4. And that missing Goron Sage is super useful. On command, you make him barge forward. Doing damage. Breaking rocks. And the utility ones are good. Like Tulin, to blow forward. Or Raiju, with the ability to thunder everything within a radius. Poseidon is okay. It turns out that he can lower your temperature in the heat. But that's kind of situational. It's not mass utility. A precise strike. Well, I'm doomed already then. Four. Side of the hole is gonna go back in. Could I make it swing me across? I shouldn't. Ow! Okay, so it can't swing me across anyway. The physics are not on my side. Cool. Easy. There's also more over here. Oh, if I wanted the chest, I gotta earn it. I could stop it in place, I think. I could stop some things in place. Oh, down it goes. And it's just gone. Oh, I see now. I have to hit the button. Can't reverse that. Yeesh. Alright, this thing can slow down now. Just reset. All you have to do is reset. Okay. I have a two-phase plan now. Phase 1. Is launch the ball. Phase 2 is to reverse it. Because if I reverse it, then it just stops exactly where it is and drops down. But that would require it actually being where it's supposed to be. Two-phase plan? Which would have worked if I didn't get knocked down to the ground below. I could have timed it. I was going to time it to release it so it falls exactly back into place. That's okay, I don't need this chest. Let's just continue the game. Get my arrows back, they're expensive. I've only got 208 after buying how many replacements? Couldn't I just... Barely. Can't disattach that. I could also feasibly attach my weapons to it, if I wanted some extra length. But this box should suffice. It worked! It's just gotta go green once. Mighty Zoanite Longsword. I could find use for it. Longsword is not a spear though, so I gotta swing it around. Two-handed like. Which means whatever device I put on it is going to go in an arc. If it was a spear, and I put Zonite devices on it, I could do things like lunge, flame exactly forward, shoot missiles forward. Some of the construct captains attach devices to their swords, and they swing it at arc, which means it's super easy to just go right up against their body, and the fire or the beam or whatever else doesn't hurt you. Okay, Rizarbali's Gale to easily get to the top of this. And still wearing my... that's a camp. Friendly camp or hostile? Hostile. Trio of moblins. Duo of moblins and a Boko? No, it's 3 moblins. I do need moblin guts. Sup guys, don't mind me, just hot moblin twink. Oh. But there's a Bokoblin. Okay, Raiju, put this on to speed up your charge. And they can't swim. Water as good as dead. So much easier with her though. Just shoot at the ground, and all I lose is bow durability. I got good stuff already. Where'd the rest go? There were 3 moblins. Guts and Horn. Downside is, that launches things everywhere. Liquid hull, I'd say. What if I attach that to the Spike Boko shield? 10, 2, plus 5? It didn't add to the defense though, defense is still 10. Maybe it's 5 HP for the shield, maybe it's just to do that. 5 damage extra for that. Just apples. And away we go. I do have, yeah, impact proof. Oh, what are you? just a Moblin? Okay, looks like I found the best place to drop in on. I gotta fight all these guys to open that up. Reju. Get everyone all together. Oh, I missed. Where'd the arm go? Oh, another one. You guys knock them apart and I'll get their heads. Deal? It's kind of laggy right down here with all this stuff it has to sort through. Where's the head? Oh, it's getting in the way. I got plenty of vocal horns now. And then comes a Stalnox. Which I'm pretty sure I'm already, right? Yeah, I already got a Stalnox. Okay, that's good. Where's my good defensive stuff? Ants is good. But I'll sacrifice some defense for quicker Raiju. Oh, I do have. We can go full power. We have power in Barbarian Armor. And power in Pets. Attack up twice. A bit slow for that. Two-hander for the boss. Got him! Okay, that was it. I was pretty sure I got the cutting blow how many times. Ooh. Moblin arm, 28, but bone technology is super brutal, we know this now. Vigor and sword! And I hear dragon. Where's dragon? I don't see dragon. Oh, I'm in a cave. I'm blocked in. I think it goes without saying that I am not going to be using Vigor Sword for common enemies. Raiju, let's do Operation Blow This Up for me, please. Now come back, where'd you go? Out of my pocket! So we're still... It did say in the left eye. The skull's left eye. We got the old stump correct. The left eye is here, but all we found in here was Bigorin's sword. And I don't see any other caves. And that's just further up, you can't really do anything about that. Wall. Don't tell me that these bones, that I am in the body of Bigorin. Times 320. Maybe there's an up over here. And there's secretly a second path among all these rocks. I doubt it. But it has to be checked. Yeah, that's nothing. We can never be too paranoid. Yeah, that's just distant rocks above. They wouldn't hide it up there. Unless they want it to be exceptionally cool to me, and me specifically. Every single hit of that is breaking my durability. Against rocks, against tiny stones on the ground. Nothing personal side on. Oh, freedom! Okay, what even do we have here? Send it out. Oh, there is stuff. There's I see pose. So there is ground. We're just so high up. So this is probably a unique and special place that you can't access if you came down normally.
Yeah.
That looks too rugged. I can't see that being the solution. These are cool, but not what we're after. But I'll take them.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, nice. They're on top of this. More moblin horns. Korok? Are there Koroks down here? No Korok. Which is probably fine. It's bad enough there's Koroks all through Surface Hyrule down in the sky.
Yeah.
This feels like this is just going to go around in circles around the Skull Lake.
Yeah.
And as cool as all this is,
Yeah.
I am not seeing what I came for. I like how the map right now is a map of Skull Lake and not down below. Akala House of Bones is what we dropped in on. Oh, now it's a map. So we got hole, and we got hole. I'm sure it can come back up. But, just in case... there is nothing in here. So maybe what I'm doing is looking for a hole much like this. And this. One of which has what I'm after. And it certainly isn't this one. Nothing, tra-la-la. Unless there's a way to clean up the bloom, and there is something in here, in my doom. There's a mushroom across over there. I don't want it to be across the mushroom, though. I want it to be safe around this area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda slopes here. So if I change my map view, it changes the mini-map view. And so this is at the teeth of Skull Lake. Teeth of Skull Lake drain down. And one could go there.
Yeah.
So it looks like we could probably go even lower and maybe back under the eye. Maybe. I'd rather sort through everything here first. Come close, come close. Not like that. I meant come fly at me, not throw bombs at me. There's a boulder. Maybe boulder to Y? Nothing under the boulder. No secret cave here.
Yeah.
I really wanted that rock, that little gray, to be a secret cave I can climb into. But you know, so far, this does perfectly align with the skull. So this could be this is part of a giant skull, just from below. In which case I might need to go under even further. All that for one Poe. That Poe though. And that's back around to there. So I think I do want to go down pretty soon. And this hammer's about to break. So make it you. You will be new hammer once this hammer dies. Love that noise. So let's see. One black Ropo Beeper. Boko Reaper. 38, 39, 40, 22. And a few sticks. A Bigorin sword I'm not going to use. Need 1 and 2 sorted out. $66 Gibdo bones of pure disappointment. Up to 8 silver Bokoblin for 30 whole ones. I got 30 black Bokos. It's not as powerful, but it's a decent middling, and black Bokos are common enough. Horriblin Horn, 22, just a difference of 5. 5's not going to be major. 24 black Moblin. I'll hold on to Black Moblin. Soldier Construct 3 for only 18. That will suffice. Now let's try to find that skull. They got white Boko in here. White bokeh with the added benefit of being gloomed up. So any hearts they take off is permanent. Don't go too far, Raiju. You're gonna blast this guy apart. Ooh, now what weapon is this? What kind of wood is it? Alright. Gnarly wood is good. Now I gotta find the existence of a cave entrance from below. Rude. Out of the tub now. Welcome back to the land of the living, chillin'. Okay, I think that's all of them. All of them but for my health. Making progress in Egg Inc. Congratulations, as I said before. Some good fond memories with that game. But that is a young man's game. I have harvested all the eggs that a man should in one life. I have devoted millions of unknown universes to the purpose of bringing eggs to me. And I want to keep track of exactly where I am on the surface. Because the goal right now is where is the equivalent of the left eye of the skull. The left eye of the skull most immediately went down to the bone house. But I suspect that there's a cave below even that. And if I find that cave below, then I should find the next piece. $2.45 trillion soul eggs now. Second last, only enlightenment to unlock. Dang. That's how far you're going to count that as backlog beat. That is devotion. If you can do that, you've basically got any other project that you can do realistically. Completely circumnavigated the skull from down up there. So now to find someplace below. And that looks like cave. That looks like a very spitting image of a cave. True devotion is beating 10 billion enlightenment chickens challenge. That is called challenge for a reason. Challenge is special. Challenge is if you want more beyond devotion. Devotion is devotion. And this isn't cave. It's not even a cavity. And I gotta be careful because there is all the way down there. doesn't look too far. But you know it is. If I go down there, I won't be able to come back up. I might be able to, actually. I do need to find if there's a way under the eye from down here.
Yeah.
Like an ear. If there's an ear in the skull. Some kind of hole. Some people have done it without getting the pro permit. Maintains free to play. Could buy golden eggs. You haven't bought anything yet, but you're sure stocking up in that piggy bank. That's also why I haven't played ever since like 2018 or so. I could try getting back into it, but as far as the game has advanced in the years since I've stopped playing, I wouldn't even be able to know Life It to catch up on the progress. I would have to devote months to save up. This really doesn't look right. Yeah, same game but new features. A few new tiers to get through. I'm gonna do it. Just gonna run through here. I got Sunny Foods. This looks to me like I'm in the brain of whatever this is.
Yeah.
Oh man. I was watching Aquas play for a bit last night, but I couldn't too much because he's made different progress than me. And so there's not too much I want to spoil myself on. Like, he's done a lot more stuff underground than I ever have. And one brilliant thing that he's done is he's taken one of these and attached it to a rod. And that way, every time he swings the rod, a trio of shooting stars flies outwards, illuminating as much as they can before they vanish. And because it's a weapon, it never loses durability so long as he doesn't hit something with it. So it's basically infinite flashlight that flies forward. And I thought, dang, that's smart. There is something down there. There's also the pose from earlier. Is that where my arrows landed? Did they eventually land all the way down there? I need that. Absolutely need this. When you're done with things, you'll be done. Preemptive congratulations, Chillin' Chum. And no matter what they add in the future is funny, because I play a few games that keep getting updated every once in a while. Like the new Hitman series for a while, Crusader Kings. And so when people say that they got all achievements for the first time, it sounds funny, because how often could you complete 100% achievements in a single game? But they're accounting for, if ever, the game gets updated, and then more achievements come out. Left eye of the skull. We were there. The left eye is the bigger one. That's where the boss fight was, of the Biggoron sword. And the right eye is just part of the passage out. I don't think there's a way properly under, though. Everything is illuminated now, so if there was a cave, we should be able to see it. You play Cookie Clicker, Breaking Bad, Goomy Clicker, Clicker Heroes, some others you forgot. It's a very fun genre. And even if you're just a free-to-play type who wants to take it as far as you can have fun with it, and then move on to the next, you know, even treating it casually like that is still pretty fun. I played things like, I played Cookie Clicker for a bit, Clicker Heroes also. Then things like Eggs Inc. Crab Wars is really phenomenal fun. It's free to play, but they also have a competitive aspect to it that makes it really hook. Really addictive. Idle Apocalypse has a good design going to it. So it certainly has its appeal. And that's back to exactly where I fought those other guys. You're just a permanent addict. But you're a permanent addict who sticks to free-to-play for the most part, so it's a healthy addiction. I'm gonna go back in and see if I can't find this thing. I would say maybe in Hyrule, they don't orient the map the same way we do, and so west isn't necessarily the left, but you see N on the compass on the minimap. Into the ear. No passages here. Into the right eye. What if I move these? I can't move those. Nothing in the right eye expectedly. Then the left eye where we started. Nothing. But the guys I all beat, a whole bunch of bones, the way out. And the chest is even gone. So my idea of maybe under the chest just isn't that either. Huh. In the skull's left eye. We got the old stump. In the skull's left eye was only bigger in sword. I'm stuck. Get out, Link, get out. We're in the left eye. And there is nothing I can grab. I can't even fuse with the giant bones. Well, I've given it an honest try, and I have found nothing. Oh well. Maybe there's a different skull. There... But if not that skull, then what else? Is this also Citadel? Are there more than one Citadels? I suppose I could try seeing if there isn't. There's also the labyrinth. There are at least 3 labyrinths in the game. See, there's giant skeleton things. And there's leviathans. Leviathans also have skulls. So if not Skull Lake and Skull Island, and the Bone House, it could be other giant skulls I have to find. Trying to remember where those 3 Leviathans were in the previous game. Shrine I haven't been to, apparently. Oh well. Back to finding fish. And back to actually charging my tablets. Because 13 bass and 2 horns will get me to see what the next tier up is. Still need the 2 Lizzlepulse horns. Hey, Gerudo rep.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they were an item. I could appreciate that. I do enjoy a size difference. Fish are back!
Oh.
I wonder what the respawn rate is on these shops.
Ah.
If it's daily, if it's every time I leave and come back, if it's more just every blood moon.
Ah.
And where's your spot, old man? Not too far. Beige coat, gray dappling. High places. You know, let me take my horse. So, not too far and high up. There's that. That's not too far and high up. That's very not too far at all. I've already cleared that cave though. It's got a checkmark on it. Viseri Greenbelt Cave. So that's old news. but it'd have to be a place a horse could actually go to. Because that's a pretty hard place for a horse. Fire fruit. Sorely short on these, because I haven't hung around the central Hyrule field in ages. There's high up. It's also a monster nest. Fortification place, which means Hino's gonna be there. Hino the 6th. High place, dangerous, horse with grey dappling. Beige horse, grey dappling. Nope, nothing. So, what kind of Bokoblins have we got here? We have silver, black boss, silver. I think it's worth fighting here then. Just seen my posse. Stay here, Raiju. Oh no, rocks! Ah, smart, ran away. They actually think. Oh, that's a big rock. How far would it go? Limit, limit, limit. Good. Clearing the area to the right. Zweihander time. Oh, there's two of them! And I am out of food. Heat resistance, okay. Max Core Smash is almost dead. What I'll do, I'll save that. I'll save it so I could pay 20 rupees to take the Luminous Stone Talus Heart off of it. No, let's take the Flux 2 Constrict Core off of it. That's the real smart strategy. That's two down. Was that all of them? Oh, did I kill the boss without realizing it? Picked up junk. Even with attack up +9, it's still junk. Boss Bokoblin horn, bunch of silver horns, and surprise, surprise, it's Hino. High Nox Hammer. I suppose that's also the good thing about the game. that the enemies do get stronger the more you do to continue the game. So you haven't got to grind too much to find usable weapons that are good for you, because the enemies will be coming to you anyway. I'm gonna keep all these weapons. But we do have Spike Ball Hammer, right? It's on a gnarly stick. And that brings it up to 23. Which is equitable with the black Bokoblin on a stick.
Oh.
But no money.
Oh.
All that and no money. Alright. Maybe Mount Daphnis? He said no, we're too far, but it's also got a view. So I don't know. Let's just go to Giant's Force, probably has a Hinox again. Should go back onto my mission. To find more fish. Yeah, there's a Hinox. Is it a Hinox? Yeah, that's a Hinox. Is it? No, that's a rock. It looks like a Hinox with its rotund belly. Oh, that's ducks. Ducks aren't fish. Even if they spend their life in water. That's the important thing, right? If it spends most of its life in water, it's a fish, and you can have it for Lent. Like the world's most famous fish, the capybara. Are there really no fish in these rivers? There's plenty of ducks, but these ducks got nothing to eat. And see what I mean about Sidon always runs to my right. So every time I want to look for things to see what's where, all I see is a giant shark. Ha ha ha. Who's ha ha ha? Oh. Sage Temple Ruins? This is probably going to be important for later.
Oh. Oh.
So smash caves open with the hammer. Good to know. This deep into the game. Rusty swords. Acorns, which we cannot have our pigs harvest on. Otherwise the Duke is going to get mad. Didn't mean to do that. Got some nice spin on it though. Lizalfos. Water also means Lizalfos. Lizalfos Fotholite. So maybe if let's get electrocuted. Lizalfos Horn. Lizalfos Horn times 2. Now I just need the fish. If fish will actually show up in the water. Double arrow kill, no scoped it. Okay, let's see if I get lucky. And they've restocked on the fish. Because I can't find any fish in the water. Maybe there is no fish in the water because everybody else already fished all the fish. And if I want to fish the fish, I gotta go to the fish shop. There's a Zora entourage to the right. Sexy as always. No, they're out of fish. They have not replenished yet. What about Kakariko? Good old Kakariko got fish for me? They got koi. Koi replenish in their waters pretty often. But that's not gonna help me when I need Hylian bass. Nothing else will do. Zora's domain sells 1. Rito Village. They favor salmon, don't they? Nah, they just got farming produce. How about a Tenno? A 10 or 3 of them? Checking on some stuff while this loads. Checking on some stuff while it loads. Could also go to Goron City. Maybe I don't have to start whatever's in Goron City yet, but I could always go visit there because that school will not continue their lessons until I make some curry. What you in for? It's alright. That one's pretty silly. Melania is always excellent, but I think I'll go with the compass. Is he going to launch me up into the air to demonstrate the new pattern? I do believe he... No? No? Oh. No, he is! Cool. Nothing on the route to steal. Okay, general store. Is all just agriculture here too. Plus the cheese. So Central Hyrule Field and West Necluda, and the West Necluda is here-ish. There's some stables. There's lakes that are pretty close. Bottomless pond. Won't have bottomless fish. Okay, let's see what the bridge, what the river has. River has to have something. River is right between Central Hyrule Field and West Necluda. And if Hylian Bass are Central Hyrule Field and West Necluda, then how could it not be right between Central Hyrule Field and West Necluda? I thought the chicken was conducting them for a second.
Oh,
Bad weather? Oh, it did start raining.
oh. Oh.
He's actually gonna have more than 15 minutes of sleep?
Oh.
No, maybe I should go back to the Tenno
Oh.
and buy the weapon storage room. That way I could put my Vigor sword away for a bit without having to risk breaking it. Now come on, there's fish. That is 4. Count fish. Three. Where's 4? Got away? 1 got away from me? I have 15. I see little ripples in the water. Is that my fish? Or is that just texture? No, that's just texture of small fish that don't count for anything. Just take this one. There is one more fish I missed. It was stuck underneath. Okay, let's get one more haul. One more haul and I'll be satisfied. Though it helps to be on top of a makeshift raft. I don't think I could grab the fish while they were alive. But maybe having this active will highlight them. I could just try lobbing arrows. Electric arrows randomly into the wall. Worth it. Oh, that's Staminoka! I don't need Staminoka. That's the wrong type of fish. There's my Hyrule bass. While I'm here, one more. One more good haul for the road. The Staminoka keep cursing me. If they're gonna go down, they're gonna take me with them. Whereas the Hyrule bass are much more cooperative. Alright, let's get me some upgrades! Favoring this one because she is slightly closer to her stable. Oh, it's been 4 hours already. Should take another break, but we're making good grind progress. Okay, can't forget, I do need to go to Terry Town. So we'll do this, we'll BRB, then Terry Town. To disassemble stuff. Power to the max. Lizalfos Talon plenty of, Hyrule Bass plenty of. So this brings everything to level 1 for the Zora set. And now to bring everything to level 2. Plenty of bass, plenty of talons. And for level 3. Hardy Bass and Blue Lizalfos Horn. So I'll need a total Blue Lizalfos. I'll need 11 more of those. Any Liz Tail. 6 more. And 7 Hearty Bass. I know where some Hearty Bass is found. Doing some testing now, gonna be lurking, chillin' chum, sounds good to me. You do what you gotta do. At the very least, I can get my Zora suit to level 2 for all 3 pieces. Which means you're gonna get not just 8 times 3 defense, but set bonus for going all blue. What else could I do? I do have enough Aracuda eyeballs to improve some of these. And we could improve the Vanaboris Divine Helm. Let's do it. That way, we can both decrease the length of time before Lightning Arrow, while also maintaining a little bit more defense. It's already weaker on the defensive side. But how could I say no to quicker, shocky arrows? That's almost gonna be a boss killer. 9 defense. 9 defense is pretty good. Got my stuff on 8, 7 on the soldier helm. I could make it 12. That means defensively, Vanaboris is gonna be it. I didn't see the animation. We're going to level 3. It's a big ol' smooch. And level 4. I can't do level 4, and he's 10 Lord Zoanite. And burning all the way through my topaz. Oops. I accidentally pressed space. And when you tap space on the Elgato capture, it pauses the game. And so I'm a bit behind. And that's impossible to fix. Unless I just exit the capture and open it again. But that is crinkly audio, so gotta fix the crinkly audio. All fixed. Think good for now then. Swim, dash, stamina up. Okay. So less stamina to dash, I guess? Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna BRB, let me first. I got more crinkle this time. Maybe it's a connection between my Switch and the dock. On top of maybe HDMI cable degrading. Because you could hear that, I could hear that. There's a little bit of crinkly in there. That I destroyed the other day, but came back. Horriblin and Lizards. Aracuda Eyeball. Let's go ahead and put it on this. To get you to level 3. Then we'll get to see the level 3 animation. Don't be afraid, Link! It's giant women! Alright, now BRB. And shall be back in a sec. And back. And didn't mute the mute button unmuted. Bizarre. Maybe it's these crinkles. These crinkles want it to be heard. Hot please. Okay, so what's the target? Blue Lizzlefuls times 11. Lizzletail. And 7 Hearty Bass. First I'll see if anybody sells Hearty Bass. If they do, that'll make it easier. Because all I need is 7 more. Right, I forgot. We gotta go to the 1002. Keep trying to click something, but I keep misclicking. Aww. BF being asked by a little kid at work if he's a sir or a ma'am, and it makes him happy to see a child who asks instead of assuming. Which is pretty funny because he doesn't mask up at work because it interferes with his beard, but he does have a pretty good beard going. No elevator up? Not elevator. They should put an elevator in here. For all of us Hylians who have not been blessed with the power of light. In... Store's got... Oh yeah, you want something, don't you, kid? Staminoka Bass. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. She exchanged my Staminoka for biting simmered fruit, that's it? 2.5 hearts? Okay, kid, get out of here. No fish up here. Someday Snow Quill trousers, but it's 1,000 solid rupees. How about a discount for saving you all? Lurelin Village happily gave me their entire supply. Okay, let me... Because that Crinkly's getting more obnoxious. And now it's kind of gone. The peak, the perch, looked west, while on the perch, basket. Long shadow of the perch. So she was looking to the west. Let's try this. Long if we can't find a thing here, we could at least see if I can't find that cave. Thought I saw a truffle. It was just a mole on the side of the mountain. So looking to the west was a detail that I missed. "11 a.m. Standing on the peak, looking to the west. Was a Korok. West is here. Shadow is currently below and points towards the north as the morning goes on. So the mountain would have been around here, in this view. Went down, no white bird, only a cave. That could be a cave. That could be a cave. Looking to the west. Yeah, it's a cave maybe. So it could be there. And all she knows is that there are glowing mushrooms inside. Hey, white bird! That looks like a white bird to me. I'll put a marker here. Yeah, that's a bird. Some ruins. Let's go there. Because that's the very image of a white bird. And that's to the west. And the shadow would have been pointing that direction. There's also a cherry tree over there, and that cherry tree will show the entrance to other caves in the area. And these knockoff Jizos just want their roof fixed. It's very almost perfect. It's backwards. Okay, white bird. I see white bird. I think I might see its cave. Yeah, see, there's a beak, the head, the tail. It's even got little talons. And there's cave. Cool. Oh, I thought those were monsters. That's just stalactites. But I don't need chill shrooms in these fish. So they can keep the mushrooms all for themselves. Oh. That's cool and all. But there's gotta be more than a shrine in here. I think I see ups. good stale tea. It's not quite the same without coconut in it. I've been spoiled. Lever power. I see what we're doing, putting a catapult to lob that over. Cup. Ball. Torture. That was too much power. Or too little. A little bit lower. Too little again. And that opens a longer stick. No treasure, just longer stick. And now to just lob it all the way down. No! Okay, I see the problem then. If that's not enough force to lift all that, then what we should do instead is extend the fulcrum to increase the force of the launch. And this is absolutely not correct. No, Link, no. Better. And this will be the rest of the weight that I need. Okay, now just get it at a great big height. Not enough? There's nothing else in here. I'm not missing anything else. Maybe what's really missing is that I am meant to stand on the platform with a fulcrum extender. And instead find an even higher height for this? Where's my engineers? Engineers that I have not broken up with ideally. I see an idea. No, idea doesn't work. I can't descend to the top of there. You know, I'll have to fly across too, I bet. There's it down there for me to climb up to, and there is a chest. I have no impact if it were 1, 2, and 3. So what I could do is, in fact, put this here. This over here. And now I have a higher ascent. You know what? I could come back to this. We got the teleportation. I don't need to be here. Or... take this. Maybe attach it to this. And then, if I lean it like this against the wall, I get 2 tiers of ascension. Tier 1. Tier 2. But this is no impact set bonus! Where's this heart being depleted from? So same plan, but a little to the left. No? If that's not it, then what do they expect me to do? Because I should be able to ascend up there. That is all perfectly within the parameter of ascension. Odd. Oh well. Let's go look for more Bubble Frog. And warp back here, if ever I feel the inclination to do all the shrines. I don't have the inclination to do all the shrines. Exactly where I came from. I'm not seeing any ups from here, but it's really hard to tell sometimes. So where is the extension to the cave? It could be through the ice. It could want me to break ice to get further up. Hold up. Do you see what I see? Oh, it's a route. I thought I saw the marker for here lies Misko's treasures. If all of this wasn't in the way. More routes. So I'm satisfied this chamber's a dead end. They wouldn't like hide it right in a nook behind something. They're cruel, but not that cruel. There's a second way. And there is Bubble Frog. Alright, let's go Tarrytown. Maybe there's a cave I'm missing. I mean, I assume there was a cave that I was missing someplace under that second hot spring. But that's a different riddle. Not doing that riddle right now. Let's get a small extension to my house. Give me a weapon storage.
Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
It's such a basic house.
Ah.
This is definitely the money sink for the game,
Oh.
but the upgrading is also money sink in the game. This game has so many money sinks, so I'm perpetually poor.
Ah. Oh.
A weapon stando room.
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
There's gotta be more money to get all this done, though. And looking good, especially. The most I can do is put this wide foyer between the two of them. And leave my bedroom all exposed. It's not perfect, but that's the Hudson prefabrication design for you.
Oh. Hmm. Ah.
I'm good to go with my safety inspection. I got a front door that I could lock, and beyond that front door, I got my weapons fully exposed, my bedroom fully exposed. Biggerin sword. And maybe the mighty Zonaiet longsword. I'll put a more unique weapon in there later. flawless security. Son and done. Now we haven't got any hardy bass here. Need hardy bass and lizards. So many hardy bass. My hardy. Wow. Break it down.
오.
The flux core smasher. That way, the gnarled thick stick might break, but I can keep using the plus 20 flux construct core. Okay, so who wants it? Boulder hammer? Spike ball hammer? High Nox hammer? I need more sticks. No hammer for me for now then. So that stick has already been used, so it's going to be in need of fixing too.
오. 오.
I'm gonna want that Hinox one for myself. Maybe it's less Hinox and more Hino the X. Hino the X. Okay, got what I wanted here. Not else for me here. I've only got 3 orbs. So hardy bass. I know there was hardy bass up here. Waters up in the sky are good with them. Most of the sky, if they have fish at all, have the ancient arowana. But here in the Nairu, they got hardy bass. Then, I've simply gotta hunt all the lizards I can find. Blue Lizalfos just means any place with tough lizards. And I also want more sticks, and these constructs usually have sticks. That's a long stick, but I could use a spear. That's a two-handed stick. Let's get the spear type. I am amazed that there isn't a mask to blend in with the constructs. Just walking around all hunch, making noises, wearing a cardboard box on your head to make the robots think you're one of them. Oh, wait, no, that's above me. Above me should have some water. Or so there should be. Much further up then. I know that May was catching some around here. Over there, perhaps. We... Captain Construct doesn't have what I need. Let me see, maybe I missed it. Because there's that bit over there. No water. That bit down there. Where was the pond with the fish in it? There's lots of waterfalls, but waterfalls are useless for what I want. Was it there? There's only a tiny bit of water. Plenty of water up here, but that's... oh. That's that. Is why. I think it was there. I think it was just that tiny strip. Which doesn't bode well for getting lots of party bass, but they are there. Two at a time. Okay, I just need 5 more left. But we have learned that if you save and reload, it kind of resets the world. Stuff that you have built disappears, so maybe it stands to reason that resources you take replenish too. Unless resources are tracked differently, maybe resources are just every day, every week, every blood moon. Some time frame like that. Yeah. Those can't be harvested as easily. I'll need to find some other source of hardy bass. More in the bottom right corner. Where's my hearty bass? Maybe if I simply go far enough away and then come back. Stick. Gnarly stick. I'll take these guys on. Look at him bounce. That's my stuff. Knocking my stuff away. It's alright. That's what I got this stuff for too. Are these guys different? They are different. Construct. Soldier. 4. Even the constructs are advancing. "24 fuse attack power." I could harvest around here for a bit. Because 24 would be an upgrade, and if everyone's moved up to level 4, then that is a much nicer boost. That'll be a lot more I can get, because these guys are pretty common, they're everywhere. If I use one good weapon to get loads and loads of Construct 4 horns, that could become many okay weapons. Fish should not return by going that little way. What if I warp back to here, and then come back over? If I warp to a nearby shrine, then float on in, will my Hearty Bass come back? I need 5 Hearty Bass, there's 2 each time, so I'll need 3 trips. What I need are more such ponds. The fish have not come back. It takes more than just leaving and coming back then. And there's not really any other pond. There's some pondage over here on the ascent up to there. And then you have all this, but that's just dungeon stuff that just doesn't have fish. Level 2. Weak sauce, but they got sticks. Good. That's gonna be a hammer. That's gonna be weapons. That's gonna be boss killer weapon. So I am good on stuffs. Let me see if these water sources up here don't have any hardy bass in it. Though I could have searched the compendium. The compendium will tell me where others could be found. But from what people say, the game likes to make its heart expansion materials a bit more rare. Fish, I know I've caught, I know I've photographed. Pretty sure I photographed them. Ancient arowana, mighty carp, armored carp, hardy salmon. I have not photographed them. Because that's all the fish down there. Okay, I got this. Hardy bass. Grab you, drop you down, and then photograph. Good photograph. Oh, Link Shadow's in the way. That'll have to do then. West Hebra Sky Archipelago and Tabantha Sky Archipelago. Ah! So technically, the ones found here are bonus and guaranteed. But they're more around here then. Hebra? Hebra? Wouldn't Tabantha be around here? Tabantha Frontier? Tabantha Tundra? All Hebra? Tabantha Sky and West Hebra. That part of Tabantha is counted as East Hebra. I don't think I've been up here yet. And that's got lots of water. West Hebra has water here. Hebra's got a lot of divisions, so gotta make extra certain. And then lizards. So many lizards. Oh, he's cold. Little shivering Linky. Bum 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 bum. They also have berries here. Have a couple of fish. Scare the fairy. Keeping my eyes peeled in case there's a third fish around here. Maybe these ones would be nice and respawn. It's a bigger area. I've done this puzzle, right? I'm pretty sure I have. I could simply drain the water and expose all the fish therein. I don't see any more fish therein. Not the most humane way to fish, you know? Suffocating them all below. And then scooping them up once they're dead. One and two. But that makes four. That means I don't need one left. I really wish Link had a bug net in this. One, because the fairies go too high. Two, because unless you're creeping, even dragonflies and butterflies run off so easily. And if you need loads of them, it's annoying to have to creep around for every one or two. If you need 40 butterflies total, and you're doing this for every one 40 times. I thought that glint of sun in the water was a fish. Okay. That's all the ones here. And how to get to this one that I have neglected up until now. That is low, then you go high. But that is also part of a challenge, so if I go all the way up and then fly off course, it'll probably stop me. So how about we go from the very top up here and then launch ourselves across? Check something while this loads. Okay. Alright. Just making sure our raid potential is still there. Bro Sencha has been putting a few clips of his playthroughs through this onto Twitter, and I had no idea those cannons on the top of this boat that shoot at you, you could actually break them. He did the same thing I did, these ones, where he tried to go inside of it, and unlike me, who figured, well, no you can't, goodbye. He tried, stood on it, and then it blew up, with him on top of it. Which was close enough to actually blow it up. Pretty funny. Now where am I going? Going to... That's pretty far away. I don't think I'll be able to. But I'm gonna try. Ideally, I want to catch on one of these and bounce further. Okay, from here might be able to make it. That is way high up, though. South Hebra, all the way to here, at least to this. I'm not gonna make it. There's Rito Village over here. That's all Tabantha stuff. There's a tower. No. Maybe. Also this tower. I can go to Gerudo Archipelago. Maybe from here. And then could go to the giant ball. And then launch myself out. That's probably the better way to do it. Because I'm getting no altitude. And we can go to the ball. If this doesn't work, we could always go back to the water temple area. And see if suitably going far enough in time and space respawns it. Plus... it's gotta be a new time of day soon anyway. Ball. Ball, 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 ball. That I am now below. They don't make it easy. They want you to earn getting to that Death Star. Although there are several things around here that would make us any easier. But when you got the zero gravity situation, or the low gravity situation, and there's plenty of floating platforms that you could use to get higher. Like that one down there, and that one over there. So if I put two of them together, it'll take a while. But you can stagger them and move them over and over.
Yup. Yup.
But the simplest thing to do would be to get those two rockets over here. And then that'll be 4 rockets that I could use to convey my way over. On top of whatever rockets I already have.
Yup.
Locking them in so they don't accidentally wander off on me. That might be why this thing is spaced out as it is even. You know, those two are fairly close together.
Yup.
Careful, Link. Alright, here goes. All I'm really going to need is heavy rocketry. No. Yes. This better straighten out. Okay, this is mostly good enough. We are going there. Yeah? Yeah? Let's go! That gets me some of the way. Only to the next one over. That's okay. 'Cause I got fans, I got stick, and I got 1 extra battery. and I can move this up and down to my leisure. The pinnacle of aeronautical engineering. There's too many batteries, you gotta wait. There's too much energy, you gotta wait. But, unlike a wing, this one does not deplete. Or does it, it doesn't drift. It's a bit of Zonai technology that stays perfectly in place. And unlike my own devices, there's no risk of it going bloop, bloop. There's no risk of that very thing. No! Needless to say, I was wrong on that front. I thought that was going to be infinite. Well, now we know. I thought it was simply my own Zonai devices. Or Zonai devices of those types that you can collect. That would go bloop, bloop, blue doo 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 and then vanish. But it turns out it's every Zonai device you attach to. Well, I got this far. The orb is there. I'm closer to the orb. If I want to solve that. I really should at some point and get the shrine, it'll be easier to teleport on over. Where's the water? I want there. Because there is where lots of water is. Okay. I can do this one. We can glide across from here. No, Link, break the inertia. Don't stall. Just need to keep it going and then coast it. Keep it going, then coast it. Keep it going, then coast it. Get some higher altitude early on so the battery does die. And we have to wait, we don't lose too much of the verticality. I panicked. Let's try to tilt too much. But we have Tabantha Sky Archipelago finally, okay. We got good vertical height, we're not too far away from it, and got the third circle. So we can make this. Can make this all to find one more fish. looks to me like that is a proper structure within that should go into that door, but explore down into there. My desperate for dungeon appetite would not be unhappy if there was a prolonged thing in here. Right here. Okay. Type 4s. Soldier Construct Type 4. Let's bring out some big boys. 40 power. Two-handed. But let's make all the one-handers better. Careful, Guinea. Oh, that make it even easier. Save all the energy just by pushing it to the water. Thick stick, I think, is archaic by now. Hold up. But gotta keep an eye out for the fish. I don't want to scare them. I'll zap me some fish. Then finish this guy off. Ooh, a third one. Oh, that's just ancient arowana. I don't want ancient arowana, I want hardy bass. Tabantha Sky Archipelago finally. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's only there and I went too far. But I can't waste any fish. And we gotta see what's up here too. Arowana or bass? Arowana. Hold you in my heart. More arowana. That is suspicious. Is it gonna drain the pond? And there'll be nothing but hardy bass? Oh, I didn't have to shoot after all. But now I do gotta harvest the fish. Light Cast Islands. I don't hear any bleep, 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 bleeps. There's no time limit to do things before the water comes back. I've just... Oh, there's hardy bass. There it is. There was only one, though. And two. So they're all over, just a bit more rare. But that makes all the hardy bass that I wanted. I don't have my stone hammer. Now thick stick, best I can do right now. Okay, mirrors, what have you got here? Looks like more path over there. Simple solution, see what even am I not looking at? There's either a puzzle of things that need to illuminate, or it's just shine a light around and find a path. And I could do the exact same thing with this. There is another mirror over here though. That tells me that maybe I do want to shine them around. More mirror, more mirror. Further passage. So far, I'm seeing more passage than mirror. But maybe I have to reflect this light and get it into that passage too, to illuminate a final thing. That seems reasonable. And it's more darkness therein. So let us try to do just that. And that's to the left of the entrance. What's to the right? Maybe there are two things I need to illuminate. That's just chest. So only have to get it one direction. And more mirrors in case I mess up. The game's generous in that way. Oh my goodness, it bounced off. Tilden, have I got to turn you off? Get out of my way, child. Child, please. Amazing that it doesn't just bounce the light, it doesn't just reflect it, but amplifies it too. To maintain the luminosity all the way. I see the construct, but I was thinking this would be the perfect time to put like a Goma boss or something. You go into the dark, you illuminate a thing, and then you illuminate it fully, and then bam, giant eyeball spider on the ceiling right behind you. Alright, mess him up! It's only a soldier construct! Let's get to him back. You're off being grounded. Oh, it's a mirror. It's a It's a shield, so I can't split it without paying to. But I only need to hold it in long enough. And then I can switch back out. Like that. So that gets me outside, but we already could have gone outside. Oh, the stairs. I was confused as to what exactly I had gained. A shrine. Alright. A reward is a reward. Gonna give me just Raru's blessing for working my way down here. So given this is exposed to outside, we could have possibly gotten this before going inside unless the walls came down too. Nice. So the hair on the statue is way too small to be Sonia, so I still think it's Raru and Zelda. But if it is, then given the pacing of the time that we've seen of the tears that came to be collected, we would have had to replace Sonia and then bang and produce heirs right away before Zelda's dragonification. There's also that bit over there, which we can come back to. Maybe it was just unlocking the shrine, and that's the whole benefit of doing all that. Because this just takes me back up. Okay. If it was just for the shrine, then fine. That's one more thing done.
Yup.
Now let's see what special devices we get here. Oh, and there's a Korok. Gonna waste 8 of the good ones for probably gonna be common garbage stuff. So many all at once, they got jammed. Hoverstone, springs. I guess I could use more springs. Mirrors are eh. Wings got plenty of already. There's loads of mirrors. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I could have used some more balloon replacements, but the rest I don't really care about. Okay. So I got the hardy basset I wanted. Could go down there, but I got the basset I wanted. Now on the shopping list. 11 blue Lizzle horns. 6 Lizzle tails. So, need to focus on finding a whole cluster of lizards. They like wetlands. Maybe Ludful's Bog? Down Mount Roam? Have to kill 11 blues. And if they drop their tails too, then I'll get the tails I need halfway through them. Unless they want to be really nice and drop multiple tails per lizard. They can grow them back, I'm sure. Doesn't have to take months. Horses. And more of those Korok things to build. The jungle. They go back to the rainforest. I bet there'll be tons of lizards. Except those are electric types. What I need are regular blues that aren't frost types. Or electric types. And so far these wetlands have no lizards. Oh well. Just have to apply that logic elsewhere. Maybe could just go along the roads of Lanayru? Because Zora's domain tends to have lots of lizards too. Where was that one bit? Okay, so if I don't see him here, then the Nairu it is. And so far, I did not see him here. There's a platform, but I think, is that just Battle Talus? No, it's too flat. This looks familiar. Wasn't there a tower here in the previous game? Something with this sort of geography. Nah, just Bokoblins. Alright. In that case... Here. Except the last time I passed through, it was scarcer than before, it didn't have all the fortifications and other lizards. Which means... Gapanga Village Ruins? Gapanga Island? How about, my third game, village is rebuilt, thriving fishing community here? Let's see, plenty of lizards in the desert, but they're the electric lizards. Plenty of lizards in the mountains, but those are frost lizards. So banking on these roads. Green. But they have tails. I'll take their tails. And a Bokoblin. Cool, that takes barely any stamina now to dash. He's so excited to see me just dancing. Oh, I see one tail. Cool. 5 more tails to go. And let me swap this out. Rock is nice. But Boulder is so much better. Oh, there's a cut. I thought it was blue one. That's just more greens. Was there no tail there? Oh. They got the good constructs here. Oh no, that's right, there's a current. Never mind. It happily pushed it to shore. Just Horde! Regular Horde, no tail? Oh, couldn't push it into the water. And then these ones aren't worth the two-hander. And they've got weak weapons anyway. Construct Horn 4. So I found lizards, but they're disappointing in color and in tails. Any more up here? Just more Bokoblin? And a Wizard off over there? I will say that fighting them next to water is nice. I could spare my my durability a lot more by just having the water swallow them up than to get the harvest. Zodaborn Highlands, I was thinking here, but this might work too. Where you at, Rabbit? Where's the cave? Bonnet Pond. Likes are cool, but also old news. Until I see a thing that requires like orbs. There is nothing here. Oh, there you are. Backed up. There's more up there. And that's just the other way out. Is that silver? Not just regular one. It's been so long since seeing a regular Horblin that I mistook its plumage for a silver variety. The gang can handle this one. Can't I send that high? Oh, big ooh, hello. Didn't mean to be all the way up in here. Oh, it was worth it. Flux core pounder time? Oh, I got hit by the headbutt. Move. Actually, got hit by one of those for once. Where's Raiju? Raiju! Likes to go away to the thick of things. Get back over here, child. Not that child. Gonna switch out so I could. But the shield was breaking, right? That's fine. Oh, there's one more. Didn't see you. Blended in. My sticks. Sorry, Spirit. You guys got this? They got this. How's Hino doing? Just goes, as my gang fights for me. Not really worth saving, is he? A little bit of food, but not good quality food. You know, he is a grown adult if he can get himself into these messes. I'm sure he can get himself out of them too. Where else are we likely to see loads and loads of lizards all at once? I want to say here, but again, the ones I found were all thundery-like. Maybe they won't be this time? Mount Floria could go to. Because there's the trio of Hinoxes they want me to beat. But they just have Bokos. But there was also, when following that trail of fruit out to, which cave was it? That cave? There were lots of lizards in the water. So maybe oceany parts here? Losho might have some. Cape Crescia had like one or two. Koholit, Rock, Toronbo Beach. Oh, they're being so sweet with the reference. And we do have this marked, since somebody said there's lots of flying enemies around here. So good check along the shore. Dang, was our last death really all the way here? That was ages ago. But I need it in bulk. Where am I gonna find lizards in bulk? I think I saw plenty of black ones up in the plateau. But I don't need black ones, I need blue. Blue specifically. That cave's not finished. Boko's around that area. Hey! Look at that little lizard shape. Classic lizard head, body, tail, arms. I want to go. Oh, they got 2 lizards! See, so the Eldin region is perfectly fine. It's not just the volcano stopped pouring out and new roads open, but now they got lizards. So it sounds to me like they're already in their best case scenario in the Goron City region. Maybe a Kala. Because it's not just what lens lizards like. They just have the tactical advantage of not dying in water and getting to swim. So maybe if we go through a Kala we might find something? More Bokos, more Bokos. Or I just find more Bokos. How do I get the opposite of the Lizalfos mask? Instead of avoiding combat with lizards, if I could wear something like lizard pheromones to increase their activity. Good news, bad news. The Mother Goddess, it's dead. Dinral. You want the claw from Dinral. Can't believe that Din is straight up dragonified herself. Lizard. I suppose worst case scenario if I can't find my 11 blue horns and 6 tails. Blue. Blue. But we do at least have 24 defense, which isn't so bad. With an extra point if I put this helmet on. One blue horn, but no tail. Is it my fault? Am I being too aggressive and slicing up the tails into an unusable state? Alright, there's one over here. There might be more. Is that blue wolf bobbing a longer blue lizard? That's a chew. Oh, hello. Already had the ostrich. Alright. So, I'll grab a bag of creatures here. But nothing consistent. Blue Boko? Blue Boko. Not worth my time. His life isn't even worth taking, because his parts are obsolete. Fire... they might have tails. I don't need his horn, but I'll take his butt. Not a single bottom. I could buy them. I'm pretty sure I've seen shops that have Lizalfos. But money is getting a bit tight now too. What am I close to? Rockwoods? Okay. Pretty sure the Garuda were selling some monster parts. If I can't find them, I could always buy them. They were selling Choo Choo jellies. I know one shop was. But somebody was also selling lizard stuff. Just can't remember who it was. But there's not too many places to check anyway.
Hey. Hi.
Mushrooms. So maybe it wasn't here. No more spare Gibdo parts just at once. There's also a store in Lurelin Village. Have you guys fished up any lizards or just a fish? Because some other shops have opened here too. Now that people have heard that that Lurelin has been restored. What's up, Numar?
Hey. Nah. Oh.
It's a cool painting, man. But it's just a painting. You gotta have more going for yourself. I don't think Zelda even painted it. Everyone is taking photograph to mean paintings. Just that Hyrule isn't hip on the print technology. So everybody's fully amazed by it. Got any lizard parts in here, friend? Black Bokoblin. Some lifelike stones. That's I can tell, lifelikes don't drink enough water. Excuse me, hero coming through, taking some fish. Thought I saw a hunch over the horizon. There was at least one here last time. And I'm so desperate for lizards, I'll take just the one.
아. 아.
Eventide is pirate camp now. We could do pirates. We had a few lizards among the pirates, mostly Bokos.
오. 와.
Oh no, I don't know my ingredients in this game though. High-tail lizards, hot-foot frogs, lizard, or it's gotta be the lizard. Lizard, surely. The frog? Nuh-uh. Frogs are easy to catch.
오.
I'm gonna blame the localizers. The localizers mix up frog and lizard. Somebody on the team was an avid frog lover and went and put their bias into the final product. Maybe the one that I saw last time got lonely and left. He's got a weapon. I see the weapon in his hand. So lots of pirates here, huh? But would those pirates be a little close? The last pirates we attacked was nothing but Bokoblins with a couple of Moblin. So I'm having doubts. Maybe it was Karakara that sold the parcels after. Because they've also got their own shop. Because I don't think Zora had it. I don't think Rito had it. But I could check again. If not, then for this point of the game, wouldn't be unhappy. With 24 across this, and then 25 for the extra quick lightning recovery. Ora, ora. Lizapulse Tailswood was you. You got 3. I need 6.
Hey. 아.
72 for 1. I thought you said practically giving these away.
에?
216 rupees for 3 tails. Leaving me with a deficit of 3. Okay.
Hi.
If it's what I gotta do. Also forgot to get the picture of the giant sword around here. But I didn't see where it was. So let's get one more sweep from the sky. And I guess, now that we've done everybody else's help, we've helped Lurlin, we've helped Zoras, Rito, and Gerudo in that order. So I suppose next week we could make time to help the Gorons. Okay, giant sword. I'm not seeing you from the sky yet. Giant cleave. Been down there already. I think that's where I saw my blocks. There's sword. Found it. And it has to be guarded by a Gleeok. What type of Gleeok? Frost? So no King Gleeok found yet? No. Hold on. Construct what? Didn't get a picture of the construct horn? There. Simple photo of the Forgotten Sword. And nothing else of note in the photograph. While this loads, put my eyeball someplace else. Good eyeballs good. Now all this place is going to need. Oh, just a campfire. Thought it bounced. Is a picture of Spectacle Rock. Hey, it's got customers!
Oh. Mm.
Ah. Eh?
The Happy Rock. I haven't found the Happy Rock yet.
Ah. Ooh.
He asked for a picture of the sword and said he got a link. But he also has a bonus Gleeok in the background, so it's much more interesting.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Now what's the deets on Spectacle Rock again?
Ah.
And this guy's gotta put his beds back.
Mm.
Send off with a smile, and now I'm reviving it. I could find it on my map.
Oh.
Is it you? Circle, circle, and bridge. That is Spectacle Rock. From above. You can kinda see it. You kinda see the mouth over there. But if I'm gonna be up in the Sky Island, and pointing down, I don't think I could have Link photobomb this one, if I gotta get the angle just right. Looks like it's frowning to me right now. Okay, Spectacle Rock, our mission from tonight is going to be how to get you smiling. There's another one of those spinny devicey things. Have I done you yet? Yeah, I have. It's old stuff. Maybe it's the other direction to get smiling? Maybe the sun's gotta hit it just right? Maybe. Oh, well, how do they know about that? How have they seen Spectacle Rock from this angle? Maybe the Rito, maybe a Rito has seen this view and told them. That is right up on the edge. Nah, Link can't photobomb this one, that's okay. The stable has 2 paintings anyway. So they've already got 1 Hot Twink photobomb. Alright. Final thing for the night then. Stable Keeper thinks you're giving this stable to send off. I think it's 2 paintings for a revival. So we'll see who's right. Rushroom. And maybe not final, but I do need 11 more lizard horns, 3 more tails. That's to make all 3. Upgrade all 3 to an equal level. I could always just upgrade 1.
Ooh. Ah.
He has his own unique portrait of Link, and a sword. And a picture of a smiling rock that makes him smile. This sounds like he's gonna get all the motivation he needs to bring life into the stable again. Because just because the road ends here and it's all desert, and they go by San Seal, they gotta get here by horse before they transfer off to San Seal. Where's their horses going to be? They gotta sit here till they get back. He's still gonna provide a service.
Ah. Oh.
It is going to be full of smiles again, Pilaf. What I want to see is more beds against these walls.
Hmm?
You know what? He can't close up shop and pack things away if all the boxes are gone. This is for your own good, buddy. Oh no, all your packing job is messed up. I guess you gotta stay after all. Now you have to stay open. We'll redeem our points. Stop by the ferry. So I think if I have to upgrade only one thing, helmet I'll save for last because we got the Shocky Sage helmet that gives us an extra point of defense on top of boosting the time it takes for a light to recharge. So do I want boots or tunic?
Ah. Ah.
I suspect it's just gonna be 5 sleepover tickets from here on out.
Ooh.
Endura carrots. Maybe there is a proper terminus for all the pony points though. I can't imagine everybody ends up getting half off on everything in universe. So eventually they'll have to come to an end of the program. Or at least an end to the prizes for me. Only enough horns for one. I have the tails for 2, so I could do armor and greaves, and then just let Varuta, not Varuta, Vanaboris be my headpiece. But they just had to be greedy with the blue lizards. So 12 and 12 and 12 would be at level 3. 36 defense. I want that 36. But we'll have to get back to it. Let's do armor. That way it maintains the swimmy up the waterfall leap. Link's just shy because his heart already belongs to the Hateno cheese girl. We could check now what we need for the maximum. Blue Lizalfos tails and black Lizalfos horns. So for the final bit, shopping list, I'm going to need black Lizalfos horn times 15. Blue Liz tail 15. And 20 more opals. And 500 rupees each. I'll need to somehow acquire an extra 1,500 rupees if I want to boost my Zora armor as my chosen high defense all the way ins. But it's 20 each on the defense, it'll be 60 defense if I can get all three up. Alright. That'll be a goal to work towards then. And since we do have good defense, we got okay defense. We got okay defense. A ton of hearts to absorb damage. But most importantly, lots of good weapons and the know-how of where to find replacements. So the task is going to have to be hunt lizards wherever I see them. Because I need so many blues, and black is also on the docket. But for now, that's gonna have to be where I call it. We'll come back to this Monday, and Monday I think the goal is either going to be we go to Goron City and do some shopping to help some kids realize that curry is delicious, and also maybe help out the Gorons with the trouble they have there. Or we go down some chasms and do some underground delving. One or the other come Monday. So until then, thank you folks for hanging out, and do enjoy the rest of your weekend. I am going to toss you guys on over to Zoku, who hasn't been streaming for a few weeks but is now playing Paranormasight. Cool streamer, cool game. So going to send you guys on her way. So thank you all again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next week.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹火いいねエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャ火事場のクソ力大変だ大変だ技が破れちゃった大変だ大変だ